Okay.
I'm just starting my stream up.
Oh, excellent. I just caught a mouse.
Oh, on the farm? That's an option? Cool. I saw deer.
Yeah,
That'd
we've
be.
had we've had a little occupant in our house for the last week and a
uh,
half, I think.
I
Luckily
stayed.
enough, it was a male, so it's usually a good sign.
So not likely to have more occupants.
Hopefully not. Yeah, hopefully that's the only one.
Start everything here.
Oh, I'll bring up your stream.
Things on the Facebook. I don't stream to Facebook anymore, but I share my stream link to YouTube on Facebook. So I get the best of both worlds and they get the worst.
Oh yeah.
Because they gave me a hard time about music on YouTube or on Facebook a couple of times, and then I realized that the source that I have for music, they used to have an agreement with Facebook, and they're in the process for the last 6 months of trying to renegotiate it, and I assume that just didn't happen. So,
Did you get a new headset?
no,
Oh, looks like you got a new headset.
maybe I got my hair cut.
maybe your head just got bigger.
My head got bigger. Yeah, my head got bigger. More as I got more and more subscribers, my head got bigger.
You do have some extra loft today.
Yeah. And that's because I haven't had my morning shower to flatten everything down because our bathroom was shut down.
So you've got a new bathroom?
No, no. It's just the stack was shut down. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to my stream. I are on Erlengrat with Vendor, and
Hello.
we are sharing the farm. No, they just noticed yesterday asking all people in the 19 stack, like 119, 293, uh, from 9 to noon, don't use your bathroom because we're doing plumbing.
Oh,
We're,
so they
we're
turned the
fixing.
water off.
Well, no, we're fixing a leak, so don't flush the toilet because the
Oh,
plumber.
jeez.
Ooh. I assume they put a cork in it or something. I don't know what they do.
Jeez, so but you've only got one bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear. So what did you do if you had to go?
Well, you can always pee in the sink.
Or like run across the street?
I go next. Yeah, or go next. Just go next door. Actually, if I was desperate, I could have gone next door because I think they're still in there doing renovations.
Oh,
So, oh, mind if I just pop in and use the bathroom
I
and do
just
a
gotta poop.
do a dump, and then completely ruin your day? Yeah. Yeah. Just don't flush. And then it was up. I waited till I think half past. So no, I changed tractors because I wanted one that was slightly bigger. Um, and with fat tires. And I discovered you can get weights on these too. They do have,
On the bigger tires.
yeah, the bigger tires. You can get weights.
Oh, that's the thing. That's the condition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wide tires. But I think that was what it was before. You had to have wide tires and weights. You couldn't just, maybe not. Could you? Maybe you're
Not
right.
sure.
Um, I'm not automatically changing direction.
Hi, a cyclone.
Hey, Cyclone. Oh, you have
We
ugly
want
news?
we want the ugly news.
Yeah,
Or
we don't want the good or the bad news. Go for it and give us the ugly news. She's
and
so
then the bad news, and then the good news.
and don't tell us which is which. Um, I am in here in my options, changing something. You mean I?
Might not get my oil changed before leaving tomorrow.
Now, is that an euphemism?
That's ugly news? Like car oil changed?
Oh, the part arrived. and the Reliance is not. So the good news is the part arrived. The bad news is that you can't get your oil changed, and the ugly news is that the heating people aren't there yet.
Oh, this is furnace things.
Yeah. Direction change. So did we guess right?
Oh, you have to wait for somebody to come to the house.
Yeah. I was just thinking, yeah, Reliance is the ugly news, and because it's cold. Yes.
Right, right. Yeah, I hate those things when like somebody has to be home.
Yeah, we'll be there
'Cause it's
between
just
9 and next Thursday.
and for me, like my work office is in a room in the house where I would never hear if somebody was at the door.
Yeah.
So if I had to be home, I would have to like sit in the living room on my laptop and wait for them. I'm wondering how they're going to deliver this TV because
Oh, there's a deer hopping across. Jeez, there's one on the road, just standing on the road. Hey.
on the map,
Yeah. Go away. Away.
get out of town.
But that's what I said. Get out of town, dear. There's another one down there. They've just wandered into town. Oh, there they are. Look at my. Oops, sorry. If I had my stream up, you could.
I've got your stream up, but all I have is the FS22 screen. Association.
The top is supposed to be. Oh, we can go like that, I guess. That's annoying. Get there. Oh, possibly it's trying to load. Yesterday I was on FS19. There we go. Okay.
Good.
There. Look down the road.
No shit. Look at them too. They actually look like they're walking normally. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
that very much. Yeah. That's great.
Go away, little deer.
They're
Okay.
tiny.
They
They look like little coyotes. Not sure what's going on there.
Ooh, is it getting dark? Is it getting late? Getting late.
I think it's the sun is going down.
I gotta get this silage mush down. So I got a bigger tractor, I got fat wheels, and I got a bucket for the front. We'll be there for 1 and 5. Yeah, no, they can't be. Now I think Rogers, at one point, maybe I don't know if it was Bell did it. At one point, Rogers for an extra, they would give you a 2-hour window or like a smaller window between. Maybe it was half a day rather than the whole day. Rather than saying we'll be here sometimes between 9 and 5, we'll be there in the morning or the afternoon, and you'll pay us an extra $10. I mean, the annoying thing is, it's that they know exactly when it's coming. Just like when you order a parcel through FedEx. They know exactly where the truck is. They've already preloaded it with a schedule. And I think FedEx will also charge you extra if you want them to be specific.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that, you know, when they deliver this TV that they don't just leave it on the front porch. that I get an email that says it's going to be delivered at this time, or that it has been delivered.
Yeah.
And then I can grab it immediately because, you know, somebody can just walk away with that, right?
Yeah. So I got stuck on this with my smaller tractor. So I assume... Oh, yeah.
Where do I live? I need a new TV. I'm in Edmonton. I won't tell you my postal code though.
I've got myself in a mode now, whereas I have to pump the brake to change gears.
I think that's a global setting. Let me see.
I step on the gas.
Stop, go braking.
It's just I used to, if you went from the gas to the brake right away, it just automatically revert. Okay, did you change something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that might have fixed it, maybe?
It did. It changed it. Oh yeah, so I have to compact that stuff. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop the bucket somewhere. Life is difficult.
Bitch, 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 bitch.
Yeah. Work. Not having a farm, since it costs so much just to have a place to lay your head. We'll dump the bucket here next to our pseudo farm. We got a little tent we can sleep in. Maybe they should give you a little caravan. Oh yeah, before we close up for the night, I'm gonna have to go back and forth across that silage to get it to 100%, and then cover it.
I think we got a lot of time still.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost 8 p.m.
Seems fairly bright though. We're on 1 time? We're on 2 time. Can you put it to 1 time?
Sure.
You do 2 time on purpose?
No.
No.
There. We'll have lots of light now.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now check this out. Check this out, Cyclone. This cute little machine here, the Windrower.
It looks like
You
you're
ready?
gonna go
Ready?
flying off into the sky.
Ready? Here we go. Unfold. There we go. Lower it. Turn it on. Okay, let's go to the front to the mower. And we will unfold the mower. Lower it. Turn it on. Oh, we definitely like the way the RPM go up on this. nice to have a bigger mower, but so Cyclone, I assume once Reliance comes, well, yes, once Reliance comes, you're gonna crank up the heat all you can. Were you going away tomorrow that you needed? I forget. Were you going somewhere that you needed the oil change before you went on a trip, or I forget?
Reliance. That is the company that one of my former friends works for.
Ah.
So glad I caught that mouse. Little bastard was waking me up every night.
Ah.
I could hear him scritching.
I stayed outside of Waterloo with some friends on a hippie farm at one point, and I stayed over one night, and they said, "Oh, you may hear mice." And sure enough, I was in bed at night. I was lying there trying to get to sleep, and I could hear.
Oh no!
Oh, it didn't bother
It's
me.
the worst.
It'd be no, and I was fine. I'd be like, "Oh, night mouse."
It's like once I hear them, instant anxiety. Because I mean, they carry disease, right? So
No.
they're in my house. I know
Yeah.
exactly where they nest, and I can't get to it. I have to rip up the subfloor to get to it. It's between the basement ceiling and the living room subfloor.
Why'd you get a snake?
Then I have snakes running around. That's even worse.
Yeah.
I'll take my chances with the mice, thank you. See, you know, once we had to put our cat down, that's when we started getting.
I mean, the cat couldn't get into the subfloor, but it probably.
No, but it would hear the mice in the house at night and
And the mice
try to catch them.
and the mice
ward them
would
off,
hear it.
right?
It was like, nah, I don't know. There's just the other side of this wall. There's a cat. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you remember? Yes, I remember an old house with our cat sitting there just glaring at the wall, like not moving.
Yeah, like what are you looking at? It's probably a mouse.
Yeah, probably an house.
They're so cute with their brown little fur, though. Little wild type mice.
Yeah.
I used to work with those all the time in the lab.
Yeah. They look up at you as you snap their neck. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Remember my my ex? She was at university and working in the lab, the biology lab, and one of the grad students left their mice in a cage on top of some sort of oven for the weekend.
Oh no.
Not in an oven, but enough that, Monday morning, all the mice were dead.
Too hot for them.
Too hot for them. She also was a whistleblower for they were doing various radioisotopes for tracing in the lab, and my ex had just come from several summers working at Atomic Energy of Canada, so knew a lot about different kinds, how to handle the different kinds of equipment to use, when to use it, and the importance of having batteries in all the equipment. I mean, they didn't even have. Okay, so you'll lose your license, if you don't.
Oh yeah, it's very serious.
If you don't follow the rules, then your lab no longer. Oh look, the University of Guelph can no longer do research with radioisotopes. Oh, that sucks. What was that grad student's name again? Yeah, he's fired.
Yeah, like I was a permit holder, and they would do regular yearly inspection, like a deep audit.
Yeah.
But then they would also do spot inspections where they would just show up and see what's going on. and I was really diligent about keeping the logs of how much we use, how much we have in stock, where they're stored, how it's secured, who can use it, who can't use it, who's trained, because like that's serious stuff. Serious stuff. You don't mess around with that. I mean, tritium C14 is a half-life of 5,000 years.
Yeah.
You get that on a surface that you don't know you got it on, everybody is exposed for a lifetime. Granted, it's a low emitter, so, but still, treat it all the same.
We had these cute little pocket dosimeters that we used.
Yeah, little clip-ons.
Yeah, clip-on, a gold leaf, a little
octagonal thing.
I don't know if it was octagonal, but it was a gold leaf inside, and that was charged at the beginning of the day. And as the ions hit it, it would lose charge, and it would go down. So I would know when I'd set up an experiment. Yep. So let me look. Oh yeah, need a couple of more lead blocks there. I can still see the source. Okay.
Yeah, I used to work with C14, iodine 125, and FDG. FDG was the scary one. It burned off so quickly that we had to have it delivered the morning of and use within 4 hours.
And
so it
even
was
then,
really high emitting, right? So,
yeah, and even then, that meant that they had to create it at much higher concentration, so it would still be usable when it got to you.
Exactly. Yeah. So the guy would show up with this lead thing on wheels, basically, and quickly transfer it to the next lead case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't miss working with radiation. That was scary shit, man. Viruses too. Like I worked with adenoviruses and coronaviruses, and like stressful. But I mean, that's why you do the training and follow the protocols.
Yeah. A lot of
other people in the lab that scare me, right?
Well, yeah.
And because I was the lab manager, I was responsible for everybody's safety. So if somebody wasn't doing their job right, that was like so stressful, because it's like, why do you have a coffee mug in here? Right? Why do you have a coffee mug right next to your radionuclide station?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me right now? If they walk in, they'll shut us down right now on the spot.
Yeah.
Get that out of here right now.
We had a summer student, who was asked to take the regulator off a gas cylinder. You know, those big, tall, 4-foot tall gas cylinders. Well, nobody told him that there's several places you can take the regulator off. He was caught in time. He was just he just found a wrench, and he was just about to unscrew the valve from the top of the cylinder. Yeah, we hired you to come work in atomic energy because you're really smart. Yep, but
can't change a gas cylinder. Oh man, I watched one of those gas cylinders go through a wall because somebody didn't change it right.
Well, I mean, nobody. No, it might have been his boss's fault too. I mean, his boss was just, probably a PhD from France or something like this that. Maybe
always had a lab technician do it for him.
Yeah, and maybe assumed our lab technicians were trained in this, and maybe I just watched my boss do it, and paid attention. I did learn that when the cylinder is empty, you write on it with chalk the letters M and T.
Yeah.
And then he explained it to me. What's that mean? Empty? Oh.
We had tags. I had a tag system. So Full tanks meant a green fluorescent tank or tag,
Huh?
like tanks that were never opened, never had a
Oh
regulator
yeah,
on
yeah,
them.
yeah.
And then tanks that were empty, that were changed out, that needed to go, had a pink tag.
Yeah. Also had to be very careful to lock up the the lab with the still in it around Christmas.
Yeah. People break in and steal stuff. A lot of times it's an inside job.
Well, it'd often be one of the guards or something. One of the guards would come in and take some alcohol to bring it home, and it's not that it was well, it was illegal. Uh, it was dangerous alcohol. I mean, we would do, your boss would say, okay, it's Christmas, let's all do a shot. And you get those little tiny beakers, and only a few mils of this stuff, and you're coughing and gasping your way out the door because it's 100% alcohol, basically. Oh, I'm just racing up this hill. My God, my hair is fluttering in the wind. This is lovely. Much better tractor. Oh, we're getting a little darker though, aren't we?
Yeah, you want me to sleep?
No, 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 because I got to do silage.
Oh, because the grass will grow.
Yeah, well, no, I got to get the silage compacted, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me drive my way down around there. I'll get the wagon and I'll pick up what I can.
Well, I mean, I'm fine. I got my lights, my work lights on, and just say when you need to when you need to sleep, and then I'll do it.
I never
Just
done.
love those mountains in the background, though.
Yeah. Can't I see that number? Interesting. There we go. I had my too many things covered up on my screen.
Last night I watched, after we had hopped off, I watched The Man Who Invented Christmas on Netflix. Dan
Oh,
Stevens.
he invented Christmas?
Well, it's a story about how Charles Dickens came to write A Christmas Carol.
Ah, I thought Alistair Sims dictated it to him.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It was a decent movie, set in 1840.
Oh,
Very, you know, London, Georgian
huh?
era, Victorian era. Yeah, it's pretty good. Had a little bit too much rum.
Oh, it's kind of hard to define that at times.
It's different for everyone.
It's the sort of thing that's often done in hindsight. That was too much rum, yeah. Yesterday. That's supposed to be on little feet, is it? Or more? No, sits there. So I'll have to go in tomorrow and see what happy options we have for more mods, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna send G Portal a message today at some point and ask them if we can switch it over. And if so, how do we do that?
You know, if there's an additional charge.
I will do so.
Maybe I'm supposed to have fat tires if I'm doing this. I wonder if that makes a difference.
Well, isn't there a thing that you can pull behind that's like a roller?
Oh. Think so?
Yeah, it's under the grassland stuff. Grassland care?
Oh. You're not just making this up.
No.
Not just something that you dreamed about when you were falling out of bed or something. Under grass?
No, you go to the store, to attachments, and then it should say grassland care.
Oh, I thought you meant the packs. I was in the packs there. Rollers? There's a rollers. There you go, grassland care. There is a meadow roller. No, there's also a.
I'm not sure what that first thing is.
Oh, there's possibly a cedar. Then there's no. I think the roller is just a roller. I'll have to research. Possibly if you have great big fat ass tires, it compacts fast. That's not bad. I'm at 65% already. I think you just go back and forth. You get to 100.
I'm tired. Guess that's what burnout does. You wake up and you feel like you never slept a single second.
Okay.
Oh, they gave me a tracking number. Okay, let's look here.
For what?
Purelator. Oh no.
What?
Purelator is... Oh, it's in transit. Oh, I think it's gonna come today.
Oh.
Toronto. What?
Sorry.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Sorry. It's in Toronto right now, and it's coming today, or?
Well, it was in Toronto. Yeah, it's in Toronto. So it's on its way here from Toronto.
Yeah. So
That's silly. I could have just
it,
went and picked one up at Best Buy.
it's sort of on its way.
I hope it gets here in one piece. I think that's one purchase that I'm going to want to keep the box for. Because never ordered a TV through post, right? So they smash it around a bit.
Yeah.
It might work for the first couple months, and then all of a sudden pixels start,
Yeah.
you know?
Falling on the floor. Yeah, yeah.
Granted, they pack these TVs pretty good.
I watching? Oh, I was watching a mystery, one of my Nordic mysteries, and there was a video that had been posted, and the techie people were looking at the video, and they said, "Oh, are there any dead ones?" And the other said, "Oh, yep, there's a few." And the detective saying, "What? What do you mean?" There's dead pixels, and there was this pattern of pixels on the screen, like 5 or 6, like a little.
Yeah.
And they got another video, and they were able to quickly determine that it was from the same source because it had exactly the same pattern of pixels on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The fingerprint of. Oh.
Yeah, I bought 2 Acer monitors that are now sitting in boxes
Oh yeah.
because well, okay, so here's the thing. When I had an office space at the U of A, I had two big LG monitors, 27-inch,
Oh yeah.
really nice monitors. And like I bought them with my own money and I brought them into the
Yeah.
office because my division is cheap and they wouldn't supply me with
Yeah.
anything, but that's beside the point. So anyways, COVID hit and I packed the monitors up and I had stored them and brought them home and stored them. But before that, because I was working in two locations, like I had a home office and a office at the U of A, I had got a good deal on two Acer monitors for my home office. And the Acer monitors actually showed some dead pixels. But it wasn't enough that the manufacturer would do a refund or an exchange.
Oh, maybe they allow a percentage or.
Yeah, it has to be a certain percentage of dead pixels.
Uh,
So anyways, when I made the decision to combine my workspace and my streaming space at home into one thing, I boxed up the Acer monitors and I pulled out the LG monitors that I had at the U of A. And I'm using these ones instead, and they're far superior. Far superior monitors.
oh well. So sell the old ones on Kijiji.
Yeah, so I think I might sell them, or maybe Carlo will use them, I'm not sure. Granted, he's got so many monitors too. We're both him and I are monitor fiends. we
But you only have
we
the
look
one giant one, don't you? The big, whatever it is.
well. I've got the big one, the ultra wide, and then I've got the two LG ones above it. So I've got three. But it's funny because my laptop can only run two. Can't run the third one.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little silly, but I mean it works for PC. Works for PC nicely, but the LG monitors are just so much nicer. It's just better quality, in my opinion. Samsung and LG, I think, are the two best brands for monitors. I found with those Acer monitors too that they emitted like a noise.
Yeah.
Like they had a weird sort of hum about
Oh.
them that I didn't really like.
I just noticed I have two Acer monitors and one Philips.
A Philips.
Yeah, but I'm quite
That's
happy with the
interesting.
Acer.
Oh, that's good. I'm not sure what brand these ones are that I have, but I'll see if I can find what the brand is. I mean, it's probably why they were on sale. Maybe it was like an old model or something.
Mm. Yeah, my sister was thinking of getting a new monitor, but she was looking at Best Buy and they had not a lot of selection and not a lot of things on sale. Now, I should get her to look again now that it's
Black Friday.
Black Friday or whatever, but we were speculating that they just don't have the stock. So,
well, I mean, that's it, right?
oh, why would we discount? You know, people are willing to pay a bonus. So.
I mean, if it's a lot of people don't know it, but Best Buy also price matches, right?
Okay.
And they'll price match to Amazon if the product is shipped and sold by Amazon.
Oh, okay. Then I want to. Yes, I can see that point. There's a limit to how much you can compete with third-party resellers.
So I got.
And it could be crap.
I ended
yeah.
up getting like a 500 gigabyte SD card for my camera for like $30 from Best Buy because I price matched it to Amazon.
What am I looking for? Oh, Control I. I need a better key than Control I. It's pretty hard to hit Control I and drive at the same time.
Yeah, you've got to have long fingers for that.
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't. You don't have to lock it. Okay, once you start Control I, it keeps going.
This field is massive. Like, easily two of our large cornfields on the FS19 server.
Wow. Because that's what my concern about this. I thought, oh, well, the other one I was looking at, the elm, some of the fields seemed kind of small. And then I was looking at this one. I thought, oh, these are little. Look how small they are.
No, it's deceiving. I think
Okay.
the scale of the map is different.
Yeah.
But the thing is like I'm splitting this land up into multiple fields. Like
Oh,
smaller fields.
okay.
Yeah.
Really? Because normally you do
Hmm.
the opposite.
Well, I mean, they're still large. They're just smaller.
No, but I mean, normally you often are going in and combining fields like we did on somewhere in Canada. We kept blending things.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is like this land that I bought, technically there is no field.
Oh,
So I'm making field. I should tell Carlo that I caught the mouse.
you'll be. Oh, is it okay? Yes.
Oh no.
Yes,
It
he
was
is okay.
actually it was not
It
it
was.
was not good. I had to throw the trap away, let me just say that.
Oh,
Cuz I would never be able to catch a mouse with that trap again. There was like blood on it and stuff, so.
oh, this is interesting. Okay, so once you've compacted the
Mhm.
grass, do you? How do you cover it?
Maybe you have to get out and look at it,
Be-
put some tires or something.
Oh Christ!
Well, I mean, it's probably you probably
Ah,
just hit R, right?
R blanket silo. Okay,
There you
okay.
go. Oh, Christ, now I have to
You're
put
gonna
tires.
buy some bloody tires.
You gotta, yeah, you got to use a forklift to do it.
I know, I
Can you
know, I
imagine?
know, because I've watched enough people doing that in real life. You know, with their getting the plastic and unrolling the plastic and oh, okay. So that thing is well, let me go out and look at it. So now is this going to tell me something? It's going to fermenting silage 1%.
Hey, that's cool. So you can put like a bunch of them then.
I put a few there, but then eventually you have to commit. So I thought, okay, well I'll do that. We can change the time now. You can sleep if you want.
Oh, okay.
You're
Let
allowed
me
to
pop
sleep.
out. Let me pop out here and run down the road. Um, what time do you want to wake up? Oh, that's
Oh,
interesting. They
you
changed
yes,
it.
yes. I was just going to say they changed it, so you don't have to count on your fingers how many hours from now. No, you pick a
So
time.
you want to wake up at like what, 7?
Oh, 6. We'll wake up at 6. Let's get a good start on the day here, eh? Accept request.
Uh, oh,
That's
oh,
that's scary.
oh. I am tripping balls right
There we
now.
go.
Oh, do I see rain? Whoa, what's
Whoa.
going on with the weather here?
Yeah, you can anytime you want to. We're waiting for the clouds to finish rolling in here. There we go. We done? No. I think we're waiting.
What's going on with the... Okay.
My apologies to anybody viewing who has yes, trigger warning.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, and it's
Okay.
September. Why is it September? I thought you locked it to July.
I did.
Well, it says it's telling me it's September now. There we go.
Oh, I had to jimmy the month. That's what I had to do
What?
to fix that problem.
What's the month at now?
I just went from July to August back to July.
Oh. Well, it's still September for it, but at least we're not in a disco. It is raining a bit though, so it's sad for those of us who want to do something like harvest. I
Well, I think you
guess.
can still. Well, I mean, we could sleep again if you want, but then you're gonna have grass everywhere.
No, but I was just thinking probably okay though because yeah, it's not really raining. It's just sprinkling. It's that sort of thing where okay, so
I
this
just absolutely love these mountains. I feel right at
uh
home.
okay, so my silage is at 40%. That was how long did we sleep?
Oh, look at that, hey?
We slept from 8 o'clock till 6. Is that 8 o'clock?
I don't remember.
Probably. Oh, 10 hours. So maybe you get 40%. So 4, 8, 12. Yeah, I think I had read somewhere scribbled on a bathroom wall or something in magic marker that it takes 24 hours for the silage to ferment. So that's good. Oh, I like the lights on this tractor. Well, the
Well,
actual,
I gotta do some contracts because I'm so broke. It's not even funny.
I've got 100. Oh, that's true. Let me see what all this lease cost me. If that guy's complaint that that's interesting. Well, that's August. Um,
Okay, field 12.
um, so when you look at your finances tab, what do you see?
I see a lot of debt.
Um,
I see stuff in August and then zeros in September.
how do you get over to the other? How do you change? How do I change to other months other than
I don't know.
I see a chart with May,
It
June, July, and
probably
August.
only shows. It probably only shows 5 months at a time.
It shows nothing. All it shows is August, and it shows nothing's happened so far. Or sorry, all it shows is September, and it shows
Yeah.
nothing's happened in September. My map actually shows that I am in September, even though you think that I'm in July.
My map shows that I'm in September too.
Okay, but you show income for August.
Yes.
How do you change from August to you don't change; it just shows.
You change it in the server settings.
No, but when I look at this little chart,
Yeah.
oh, you're looking at my screen, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I see no numbers for August.
Yeah, I'm not sure how
The
to explain
multiplayer
that.
thing. I think that's a multiplayer thing.
Yeah, it might be an issue with the
Oh, did you do that?
do what?
Now look at my screen.
No. I did just unhook my
I
plow though.
well,
So maybe
apparently, unhooking your plow enabled the transfer of financial data. Who knew? Okay. I guess it's well. I mean, it's possible that the servers are so busy that you can barely log on. Also
maybe
means
there's
that
just a little bit of a lag there, yeah.
exactly. I think that
Yeah.
was it. No, that was it. Oh, okay. So
Okay. I need a fertilizer and I don't have money to lease one or rent one,
that
which is a problem.
spray thing.
Have you got a fertilizer?
I don't have a fertilizer.
Okay.
Did you want me to lease one? And then if I lease one, could you borrow it?
If you are in the market for fertilizer, perhaps, yes.
Well,
I don't think I can use it though. I might have to.
oh, that's what I was thinking. I could lease it and then just casually leave it on the ground and somebody sneak in and borrow it and then bring it back the next day all
Actually, why don't we try that out?
with
Because
cigarette butts all over it and everything.
I don't know how, like, can I access your equipment? Can you access my equipment?
We used to be able to,
Right?
but I just used a sprayer. I was going to rent that.
Manage contracts.
I was going to rent my
I'll head down to the store and you rent whatever you need to rent, and I'll see if I can hook up to it.
yeah,
Let's
it's
test
the
this out.
12 meter sprayer.
You think the rain would clean this mud off?
You think I know?
Guess not.
What? You can't. But wait. Do you have to join my farm?
Well, that's the thing. That's what I want to test out.
Okay.
Because on the old multiplayer, what you would do is you would make me a contractor, and then I would be able to use your equipment, right?
Okay. Could
But there doesn't seem to be an option for that here,
be to make you a contractor.
right? Like when you click on my name, yeah, see, it doesn't really show. See, all you can do is block report and do the other thing.
Moot you. How did we create? Unless you have to make me an admin.
I don't know how to do that either. I don't think I can. Boy, this is confusing. I don't know how to get to the store. I think I found it.
On what?
Found it. Okay. I'm going to see if I can just hook up. Maybe it's a default thing that you can just share equipment now, right? Maybe they just
Oh, I thought you.
eliminated that step altogether.
I thought you tried it and it didn't work.
No, I'll tell you in a minute. Nope, can't hook up to it.
I wonder if you can't hook up because it's leased. Because wasn't I able to
I don't
jump?
know.
I was able to jump into your little side by side.
You were on my farm at that time, though. It's okay. I'll just cancel this contract. And then I'll take a new one.
But take one and use their equipment.
And I'll use the equipment, yeah.
We don't have the option where we use the equipment on other farms. I forget what option that was, but
Borrowing.
was it?
Yeah, it's fine.
You would take a contract with that had a cotton harvester, and you would use it on your farm too, and harvest your cotton, and then harvest the contract.
Oh, yeah. No, that was with the straw mod, wasn't it? Wow, this New Holland is fancy inside. Whoa. That is some fancy beans. Ooh, I like the mirrors. Damn, I might have to trade up.
How'd you get a
This
New
thing
Holland?
is,
Oh, that was what it was with the
this is
contract?
my borrowed equipment.
Oh, okay.
This thing is so fancy. There's like a flat screen tablet in the middle
Ah, okay.
in front of the steering wheel that is basically your dashboard.
Of
And
course.
the steering wheel turns behind the tablet,
Ah.
which is a little bit interesting. Where do I have to go? What do they want? Barley. I've got to go get barley.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a spraying contract now that I got that fertilizer thing leased.
Maybe you can buy.
Oh, I can give you a contract. Can I give you contracts on my farm? Can I give you a contract I can give you money that way. I can give you a contract to harvest my sorghum.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, there's no option for you to be able to
Oh,
give me a contract
I can't remember.
unless you can figure it out.
I,
Because I tried looking and I couldn't see.
I can't remember how I did that before.
Where the hell do you buy the seeds? Sawmill, Lime Station, GLW, Chocolatier.
It's the chocolatier.
Maybe the supermarket? I don't know. It's bizarre.
The hell does the contract icon look like? Oh, it looks like contracts, like it did. Borrow item.
I don't have enough money to buy seed.
You
I think I'm gonna have to sell some of my equipment here. But it's leased, so I don't even have.
can
Oh,
sell your little side by side.
I got myself into a pickle. I'm gonna have to sell my side by side because. But that doesn't even pay off the balance. I'm still 5 in the red.
Well, can't you take a contract to do something?
Yeah, but I need seeds to get.
Oh, they want you
Wow,
to plant and they don't provide. Well, you're gonna have to take a contract for harvesting or
that
something.
doesn't require. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't do fertilizing and I can't do sowing. So I'm gonna have to do the harvesting.
Or if there's a herbicide, oh no, you have to you have to supply the herbicide. So yeah, same problem. Oh, the markings seem to be better or different. I mean, I've been driving all over this field picking up grass, and it's cut grass, like it's mowed, and there's tire tracks all over the place. Like I'm leaving tire tracks all over. And take a look at my field. But
Yeah, I have it. I think I've got it turned up. Let me look.
it turned up. Oh, I don't mind. I like it.
You can turn it up and down.
Uh, really?
Yes, you can.
What's it called?
It's called. Stand by. Dirt. No, that's. Oh no, it's just the dirt that you can set.
Uh, where do you set the dirt?
It's under the tractor with the cog.
Um, don't have a tractor with a cog.
You're in the wrong setting. You need to go to. Oh wait, no, that's the right one. Units. No, yeah. Oh, you don't have it. Oh, it's a server side thing.
Okay.
I have it, you don't have
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I was thinking. Okay. Okay. And it's set what? To medium or whatever? Or?
Dirt is set to normal.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I mean, this is not hurting the field, and it looks like I've been doing exactly what I've been doing, driving all over the bloody field in my tractor. The big fat tires and the weights. Oops, we got a little jitter there.
Doing things.
Oh,
Whoa, this John Deere is fancy.
I need to do a dad joke here just to. Geez, they are bad. Can you read it? Shall I read it for you?
Parrots are sitting on a perch. One turns to the other and asks, "Do you smell fish?"
So this silage won't be ready till... I assume I can't dump more silage on top of the silage.
Probably. I think you can. Because it's not full yet, right?
But I've covered it.
Yeah, can't you just pull the blanket off?
Yeah. Well, yeah, city people come in telling me how to do my job. Can't you just pull the blanket off? No.
Well, it sounds like a you problem. I don't know how to help you.
It says fermenting silage, 42%. I can't do anything. There's no option. It's just shut up and wait. Which is as I
Oh.
suspected. Well, that's okay. So by the end of the workday, I will have silage. I'm not sure how much, because unless it's the thing that lets me sell stuff. No. Storage, I have no silage yet. Let me. I wonder if it's going to count that silage with if it's not sitting on a farm that I own. Although it's not really silage, it's 42% silage, so let's not get too excited over that. So welcome, folks. Welcome to my stream, and hopefully you're enjoying my tour of, where are we again? Erlengrat.
Yeah.
And this is the one, I think, is this the one that's supposed to be set up for, the fields are designed to be good places to do vines and olives?
Yes, there is orchards. You can do an orchard.
Can you do those on any field, or is it this one especially set up for it?
I don't know. I think you can do it on any field.
Oh, part installed, says Cyclone. Good. Are you sitting?
Oh.
I'll be back later, and boy, can I talk about this. Well, hopefully before you leave to get your car done, and you didn't say why. Well, I guess you just want to get the oil change. Hopefully you spend some time sitting on top of the hot air vent.
I feel like there's a story there.
Yeah.
You know what's cool on this map? Or in the game?
But
They made it so that you can drive through fences.
oh. Oh, that's why he's leaving the car. Yeah. He's leaving tomorrow. Cyclone's leaving tomorrow for a trip to California, so he has to get the oil changed on his
Oh,
car.
that's exciting. I
Yeah.
will also be in California.
I may have made that up because I asked him. I didn't really hear back, so we'll pretend he's going to California or
Oh.
wing him. The weather report used to, on the CBC radio, they'd be saying, and the weather for Mount Forest, Wingham, they'd name about 4 different places that were tiny little places. But they were all farming communities in southwestern Ontario, and I guess, the weather report, the farmers were listening to CBC radio, and they wanted to know, so is that for Wingham or not? Okay, let's go to here. I want to find somebody's buy grass from the animal deal. Egg plate. Yep. We'll take this little country road down here.
Too bad there aren't like NPCs working on the other fields, you know?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Ripping around,
Yeah, just
harvesting,
in the
plowing, doing
distance,
whatever.
you wave at them. Oh, there's John. Yeah, I guess I have
Yeah.
to go this way anyways because there is a railroad crossing. Okay. Okay, down here, sell the grass. There we are. Sell point. Wondering if it's a happy hour somewhere in the world.
Might be, but I don't have any rum left.
Oh.
I've got a sliver. Enough for a shot glass, but that's about it. Where are you going?
What?
I just see you driving down this skinny alley.
Oh, I know.
This
That's
dark alley.
Okay, keep rolling. Don't stop.
When a tractor. Oh, that was funny. Whew.
That's how you get out of there. It's just the easiest way. You just drive around the back of the barn. Yeah.
This black market grass.
Oops, train's gonna come. What's electric train, of course. My sister we were talking about art and photos and graffiti, and talking about this is the 20th anniversary of the Toronto billboard tax. And she and partially I were involved with some gallery owners in Toronto who were supporters of graffiti mural work. And the wanted the city to impose a tax on all billboards, and they proposed that the tax would go into supporting the arts community in Toronto. And they got amazing pushback from all these big companies that have billboards, because it turns out the well, one of the city councilors was in the pocket of the, of course. But other than that, it turns out that they had a considerable number of billboards that were not bylaw compliant. Either they'd applied and been refused and put it up anyways, or they never did reply. So their concern was, well, if you put up a tax, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to do an audit, and you're going to find all our illegal billboards. Yes, they did.
Well, I mean, like, why do you think Jason Kenney fired the ethics commissioner for Alberta?
Exactly.
Like, they're all the same. All these
know.
politicians.
Yeah.
If it's gonna oust them, they get rid of the people that.
Yeah, but they. Oops, I think I've collected all that stuff. So they made good bucks. This tax, and this is 20 years ago, into the various art programs in Toronto. So all funded by Devin and my sister. We also shot down a art exhibit. That was fun too.
You're such a rebel.
We were such activists back then. It was a this woman had taken photos of various back alley graffiti murals, and
I think you told me about this.
blown them up into these huge prints and was selling them for $1,000, and did not have a copyright. Did not think she needed a copyright because she was an artist and arrogant about it, and We did a fundraiser, hired a lawyer, did a cease and desist. She took down the art, took down the gallery exhibition, did a public apology, and refunded everybody's money. And then the artists were like, you know, you're welcome to discuss if you want to sell my art. Welcome to discuss copyright issues. We can arrange something.
But she wasn't having any of it.
Well, no, I don't think so. She went on to do something else. Probably got maybe she got a grant for pain and suffering. I don't know. Well,
Depends if the liberals were in at that time or not.
Yeah. My sister was a school teacher for a long time, so pro union. Okay, so let's do more mowing.
Boy, that grass looks kind of funny when it's all picked up.
I know it's a little too
How come
short.
It looks like you just got out there with a spray paint.
I was just gonna say, speaking of spray cans, yeah, I know. It looks like a it's like the
maybe it's the texture. Maybe you got to turn your textures up or something.
Where in
I don't know. I'm not sure. Because it seemed to me that when you had cut it, there still was a little bit of grass there.
I thought so. Maybe this is it growing. Let me look at my. There's not a lot of settings I can do.
Like if you hop out of your tractor and you look, what does it look like?
Well, I mean, if I crouch, it's okay. I can see little tiny bits there, but
if you get the angle, the light just right.
Yeah, but I mean, look at it next to the tires.
Yeah, it's not really
that deep, and it's had 12 hours to grow. I think it's just gonna pop up. I mean, the ruts. You can see thanks to their 3D occlusion or whatever the hell they did. Look at this. Look at the way the ruts are for the tires.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
My guess is that there's going to be a grass textures mod that comes out.
Oh yeah. I mean, unless I've got, I don't know. I don't have a lot of stuff I can do here.
I mean, a great name for a grass mod for Farm Sim would be Grass is Greener mod.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Grass R Us.
Anybody listening?
Grass R Us. Oh, there we have. Somebody joined my. Somebody posted. Want to become famous? Buy followers and viewers on bigfollows.com. And you there. Pen 76 banned. Okay, carry on. If I wanted junk mail, I would have a landline for junk calls. I kind of like this little wind roar. Because it's so dopey looking.
I'm like you. I like the derpy little pieces of equipment, like that Fiat.
Yeah. And four, I mean, they got four little wheels under it, like little tiny wheels on bogies, I guess.
Yeah, you should get some spinners.
Yeah.
Put some hubcaps on that sucker.
Yeah. Well, I put. I think I'm gonna get some cigarette packs and clothespins, so I can make a noise like a real truck.
Yeah, you should tape some playing cards to some of those spokes.
That's what I meant. But we used to do that with cigarette packages. But yeah. Okay, folks. Yeah, here it goes. Is everybody ready? It's going to unfold now. The excitement. These things are going to snap down and. Woo! There we go. That exciting. Okay, and lower it. Turn it on. There they are. Just now why is it lower on one side and higher on the other? Somehow there must be something that flicks those up. They're down on one side and up on the other.
I think that might just be like a visual thing.
Well, no, but that's what they would have to do because they want to drag on the grass on the right side. But once they get over
Oh,
there, they want to
yeah.
just fling it. So,
You know what? It's probably the mechanic. Like they probably do it like that so that when when there's actually grass there, it looks like it's moving the spokes.
um,
Right? Because if you turn it off, they don't just go back to swinging, do they?
I mean,
Like if you stop it from spinning.
either angled. So there's something. There's something on the. There's something inside that hub that angles them up and down. Cool. Okay, unfold. Lower. Oh, before I do that, turn on another light so I don't look so ghastly here, and check in the kitchen to see if my world map says it's happy hour somewhere. So we'll do a rim shot. It is happy hour in Mechanicsville.
In Mechanicsville?
Yeah. That's here. That's where I live, actually, in
Oh.
my neighborhood.
I got you.
We did not turn something on here. But I used to refer to my boxes of red wine as card Bordeaux, but I'm not sure what to call the.
Hard Bordeaux. That's so funny.
Is that another? Is that worth that?
That is brilliant.
Yeah. Well, it has.
Oh,
It
that
has.
is so good.
It has that certain je ne sais quoi, you know. Yes. Early. Yes. Early 1999 craft paper. Yeah, that's quite good.
That's
So I'm not sure what to call the boxes of white.
okay. That fence, you can't drive through it.
No, no.
Woo.
Now, some people may be offended by the fact that I leave all these things when I go round and around. I don't. My circular pattern. Whoa! Jesus, somebody just went whipping through my.
Sorry. There's a little bit of a hill there. I caught some speed.
Well, I really liked before when he went. He missed it, folks. He came whipping in his side by side, whipping over the road. Actually, I think it was just in front of me.
That was great.
And he hit the key to exit his vehicle at the same time, and he appeared on the road, and the side by side just kept going down the hill there. Obviously, there's not a dead man's, switch on it, and I think it actually went across the road.
It's too bad I can't just hook up to this and go. I can't believe that they actually took away that option for contracting. That's got to be a mistake.
Well, I don't remember how you did contracting. Like how?
Well, what you would do is you would create a contract for somebody, and then you would say, well, I'm going to pay them $1,000 to do this, and then you would take the contract like you would a regular NPC contract.
Yeah. But did I
And
have?
then in taking the contract, you would be able to access the equipment.
Yeah, but I can't remember how I created the. I don't think I ever created a contract before.
Yeah, no, it was me that did it.
So I don't even remember where the screen was. You do, because you can't find it. So
Yeah.
you know where you know where you should be looking. There we go. That's close. So this little thing whirls around and whacks the grass against that wing. Then it falls down and forms a windrow. It's very much of a Rube Goldberg type thing.
It's like contracts is a known bug.
Yeah, I looked on the. There was somebody did a Reddit post in the Reddit/Farming Simulator on this, summarizing all the bugs. But you can look on the giant forum. I think I went into their forum and I did a topic thing asking if there was a way to, or why isn't there a better way to identify sheds. Oh, we stopped there for a second.
Yeah, I just went into the general settings menu.
Why is there not a better way to identify, in particular, sheds when you want to build one? Because the description is poor, and it's a little tiny image, and can't tell until you actually place it on the ground that,
Right.
you've got to have the back end accessible too, and only these doors open, and this part is not usable. Is that you again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just mucking about.
Oh, that's okay. Just a bit of a like that, that stopped kind of suddenly.
Yeah.
Bit of whiplash.
That's got to be something that they're gonna.
Well, yeah, I didn't.
Because
I never looked through the known bugs, but it's probably there. Unless it's there and it's just, hidden in a different place, but in which case that's still a bug because it should be fairly easy to get to.
Because, like, I can join your farm.
Yeah.
But that doesn't help because you've only got one tractor. Leave. And then join my farm again.
Well, if you join my farm, can you drive my little side-by-side?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Well, why can't you use my equipment?
I can, but you've only got one tractor.
No, I mean the sprayer that I leased.
I can, but I would need to be on your farm and have another tractor to hook up to the sprayer. You've only got one tractor, right?
Oh, so you can't, okay, you can't hook up to it and take it to your farm.
Not in the tractor that I have, no.
No, but I mean, if you had a proper tractor, you could take the sprayer to your farm?
No. No.
No.
Well, I mean, I could, but I wouldn't be able to spray them on the crops if I was part of your farm, because I wouldn't be part of my farm anymore. Right?
Gotcha.
And then the other thing is that I wouldn't be, even if I did a contract, the money would go to your farm, not my farm.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, this is the nice thing about having a server. Is that yeah, the money you make is your money.
Yeah.
Plus, you can go in off hours and do a bit.
The only thing is that they've mucked up the contracts. So there's contracts that show up that actually
That what? Did you go away? So I am sort of cutting this, but it's just grass. It's cheap. It's not making a lot of money from it anyways, and it would be so much work to try to go up and down properly. And I've hot buttoned the windrow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I can turn that on and off like that, but it's just more trouble than it's worth. I just want to keep rolling, and we leave little bits of grass there, and it doesn't bother me.
My Discord crashed.
Ah, that would explain the fact that you disappeared in mid.
Mid-sentence? I was like, why isn't he saying anything?
Yes.
And then I looked at your stream and you were just talking away.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, yeah.
So, guess I'll go back to plowing for no money.
What? There's a contract? Or yeah, you're doing contracts though.
No, I did all the contracts that I can. I have to wait for the list to refresh.
Oh, that's right. We don't have that option anymore.
So yeah, they really screwed up the contracts. I hope that they push a patch in the next day or so, because that's not good. People are not going to be able to get started on the game if they can't do contracts,
Well,
right?
well, you can't do them because there's not enough in the list.
Well, they're bugged. Like, you can't refresh the list, and some of the ones that are there, if you take them and they're expired or whatever, they don't activate. They just disappear.
Oh.
So I don't know how to fix that. I'm supposed to be in a meeting right now.
I just thinking. I realizing I should. I need to cut my sorghum. My sorghum too. I mean, I could make good money from a field full of sorghum. I'd have to lease the stuff, but I could lease it. It's a trailer. I think the what do we have here for options? If we, harvesters and such. Harvesters, we've got. Oh, there's a New Holland now. There's 4 harvesters. This has changed. Something's changed. We now have 4 harvesters, including the ginormous John Deere, the big one. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
All that wasted time.
370. It's yes. What do we got for headers? Headers. Well, we got a 7.5 meter. Okay. Who knows? There might be an update by the time we get there. There might be even more headers. So yeah, as we suspected, they are. Giant is dribbling in more and more things. gets me to. No, same cedar.
I think it's time to keybind my cruise control.
For who?
My cruise control.
Oh.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh. Did you need me to walk you through it, or are you good?
No, I just haven't done it.
Sorry, that's
All
what I
is
mean.
well.
I know. Oh, this must be you key binding. Yeah, that really hurt.
Oh, are you getting some weird
Really hurt my
thing?
neck. There we go, like that. Stop that.
Really, that's funny. But it causes that kink a little bit.
Yeah. Who was I with? Oh, I was driving with Alex in a convoy, and he discovered that when he was behind me, his high beams lit up my inside of my cab.
Yeah.
Well, of course, then it was flick, 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 flick.
Oh
flick.
no.
Like, yeah. No, stop that.
Who's Alex?
Is it Alex? Yeah, it was the guy that was following me.
Oh, okay.
Actually, and he was going out on a hot date. He had a date. Cyclone made the mistake of suggesting that, I don't know what he didn't suggest anything really untoward, but Alex said she's 14. Oh, sorry, never mind.
What? Oh dear.
Going on a date. Oh, is she hot? Yeah, but she's 14. Oh, never mind. Sorry. No, it's okay. She's hot.
Oh, Alex is, I assume.
Sorry, Alex was the
young?
14-year-old. Yeah, sorry, he was 14 too.
Also
Oh,
young?
sorry, yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, sorry, yes. No, Alex is this guy I follow. He's 53, and he was talking about this date with this 14-year-old. No.
Jesus.
Who knows?
Oh, having cruise is so much better.
Now, see, this is so. This is see where I've cut.
Yeah.
And the other part, that's the billiard, like the very flat part that's like a billiard table is the stuff I cut earlier, and then this part here is the stuff I just cut today. So, yes, you're right. They do have some work to do on the grass mud.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of weird.
Once it's harvested, the texture changes.
Well, it changes as it's growing. Because right now it's harvested and it's not bad. If I hop out, it's, yeah, there's little clumps of grass. It looks like we've cut the grass. But then if you look down there where it was harvested yesterday, it seems to have shrunk. But also, I think if I look here on the map on the see what sort of stuff we've got. Yeah, the grass still. See, there's a field full of grass that clicks on and off when I change the grass texture, but miscellaneous grass around the edges doesn't.
You see the fields that I'm making over on the right there?
Where?
On the far right, where my little green arrow is, on the top.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. There's your little, needs lime.
Yeah, it needs lime.
Plowed, needs lime. Oh, I see. So you just bought that area and then that's why.
Yeah, I'm just making some, I'm just plowing right now.
That's why you're so poor, because it's...
Because it's not making me any money.
$284,000, and yeah, it's not. Yes, and you still got to do stuff to make money with it. Oops. How did things get turned off again? I don't know.
Oh, this was a nice day off. I'm glad I decided to take today off.
Your clients are probably would have been too.
I don't have clients. What clients? Remember how I told you that MLA was drinking in the legislature?
Oh yeah, yeah, because that's what
He,
good old boys do.
he resigned.
Oh, did he get a job with Seagram's instead?
Oh, I don't know. Don't care. He's probably sitting on a retirement fund anyways.
Yeah, yeah. Huh.
He'll probably end up working for some shady news outlet, right-wing media or something. This is the same MLA that had pictures taken of him with Ted Cruz down at the Republican National Convention,
Oh,
wearing MAGA hats and... Yeah, good riddance. One down. 40-some to go.
well, I'm not sure. Our election, I think, is this spring in Ontario. I'm pretty sure it's this spring. I'm not sure what our premier is going to do about our COVID numbers are going up in Ontario. They're like, oh well, yeah, because it's cold out, blah 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 blah, and we can start inoculating children, but that's going to take, several weeks to get. It's going to take quite a while to get enough children through with double shots, and parents are probably going to be reluctant too. So I'm not sure how much that's going to help. So we're suspecting he's going to have to lock us down again somehow. But that's a really unpopular thing for a politician, especially a conservative one. So,
Well, I mean, lockdowns should never be motivated by whether or not they're going to win votes, but they are.
they are, but he can't.
Like, public health should have never been politicized. It's awful.
It's not going to be like Austria or something where they're not going to really lock it down seriously, but they're going to have to backtrack on some things.
Yeah.
And Christmas is not going to go well, so lift more, full more, and turn it off. There we go. Our engine stops going. Yeah, we're calmed down now. This is weird. I hate to be driving on somebody's putting green here. It's just...
It's odd. It is odd. Did you fiddle with the textures?
I don't have a texture for that.
Oh. That's probably back in the main options.
Yeah.
You'd have to leave this.
Oh, I might have the main options, but I'm pretty sure I'm set to, normal things. There's a pretty good possibility that this just because it's new.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let's drop things here. This is our new farmyard.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait until there's a lawnmower mod.
There is a lawnmower mod. It's really cool.
No, like a little lawn tractor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Then I wanted to do that. That. So are there nice spraying contracts? Oh, or though, where do you get the spray for a spraying contract? I guess you have to buy it in those.
Beats me. I think you buy it at the store, but I'm not sure.
Actually, I will, although it's kind of a waste of a drive. I'm wondering if I can fill at that spot over by the animal thing.
Maybe.
Where there was that sea can, like the one that, like the mod that was in the game.
Yeah. Possible.
Possible.
The
Find out.
logging is like. Because I could take out some trees and start selling those instead. That
Yeah.
would make me some money.
Yeah, that's true. What do you need? Just need a chainsaw. Surely.
I don't think I can't afford a chainsaw. It's a hard candy Christmas over here, okay?
And by hard candy we mean actually it's a smooth pebble, but we're calling
Yeah.
it hard candy. Just suck on it, kids. Yeah.
Dolly's got a new album, hey?
Dolly Parton?
Yeah.
So does Adele.
She's got a new Christmas album. Yeah, Adele's new album's pretty good. I like how she got Spotify to remove
I
the
was just
automatic
I
shuffle.
was just gonna bring that up if you didn't. That was like, yeah, because we do albums, and we have we don't just throw them at random. We design the album. This is the sequence to listen to.
There's a reason the songs are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did you want my album? Okay. Yeah. Like that. Dolly's got another one? That's cool. That's
Yeah, she's got a Christmas album. It's pretty good.
So I think I told you, but I'll share with the stream too. My son had a Google Pixel 3 XL that was flaky for the connector, and he really wanted an excuse to buy the Google 6, so he got the 6, not the XL, just the 6. And it's the same size screen pretty well, but when he got it, he discovered that it's actually worse graphics. Between the the resolution and the PPI or whatever, it's actually worse than the one he had, and plus the speakers are very tinny sounding. So he checked out and he was able to get the connector cleaned out, fixed on the one he had for $15. So there we go.
Did he return the other phone?
He gave it to his wife, because she wanted a better one. She does a lot of photography work. She does all this TikTok stuff, so it has a much better camera.
Yeah.
So she's got a better camera, and her Pixel 4a or whatever the hell went to her older son, and I don't know. I guess he passed his down the line, and I don't know.
Yeah, I can probably get another year out of my phone.
That's it. I'm not desperate for mine. I would like a better display for my old eyes, but from what my son says, I'm getting the. Next time I go over, I'll look at her phone at the display and see what it's like.
feel like I'm never gonna finish this damn field. I've been plowing for days.
Oh. This grass feels like this.
I think what I'll do is I'll split this bigger one into 2 smaller ones,
Okay.
and then I'll have 4 large fields that I can work with different stuff.
Just so you can have different crops too.
Yeah, I can have corn in one, and
You decided what you want to plant?
no.
Olives?
I would
It's all
be,
expensive.
I think my little front yard that I have in front of my house, I think I'm gonna put an orchard there, but I think it has to be, you have to plant it in a certain month. So I tried to place a small orchard to see how it looked,
Yeah.
and it said that it wasn't the right month.
But I thought you had
No.
seasons turned off.
I do.
Oh, maybe you just need to lock it at May.
Actually, maybe I didn't try it when seasons was turned off. Maybe it was turned on. I have to try it again.
Well, we're gradually filling up here. Ooh. Well, it's wide tires. Maybe the wired tires compress the silage faster. I like to think that they do. Between the wide tires and the larger engine, I can climb the hill better pulling a forage wagon behind me. Like I go from 17 down to 13, not down to 3. I'll have to look into that stream deck thing that you got again.
Touch portal?
Touchboard. I'll
Yeah.
let you know if I need some help.
Yeah, happy to help. And from my experience, you really only have to set it up once. Once you've got it set up, you shouldn't have to try to rejig or reset things. The only thing is starting the program on your computer and linking it with your tablet through your Wi-Fi.
Oh, there's a fence here. Okay, I can go through this fence?
Yes, those ones you can go through.
I can.
It's the wooden ones that you can't go
Oh.
through. I learned that the hard way.
It just scattered pickets all over the place? Oh, that's good. I mean, because a lot of games had fences as a feature, and then you had to, they give you an
Drive
option.
all the way down to the end of the...
Yeah. Well, then they had an option where if you clicked on a fence post and then in the section to the left of it disappeared, or you could have a special tool that turned them on and off. There'd be a little switch at the edge of the field. Fences on and off, so that's a little gap in realism. No, when I said electric fences, that's not what I meant. Geez, we're on a roll here, eh?
I wish my house had electric fences. Keep all the bastards out. All the cats and kids and...
Relatives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so speaking of relatives, so yes, you won't be here for Christmas.
Yeah. My parents are gonna have the place to themselves. They'll be at my sister's place probably for Christmas dinner, maybe Christmas Eve as well. I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah, I need a break.
Okay, here I am going down the back alley again. Look out, keep rolling, don't stop. Even someone comes, hey buddy, got a light? No, got a room, got a room. Sound changes nicely too when you're inside the tractor. And it echoed nicely when I was in between those walls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, more of a more of a drone. What is my weather here? Speaking of commands. I was thinking of doing a convoy tomorrow night, but maybe I'll still be playing on the farm.
Well, let me know. I'll join you. I think I've got tomorrow night off. COVID triage meeting in the afternoon, but so that'll be at 3 to 3:30, which will be 5 to 5:30 your time.
I like the graphics for the grass feeding up into this bin.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Uh,
Oh, it's good.
then when it gets, or they're full, when it gets fuller, then it stops doing that.
Fuller Morther.
Yeah, more they're full.
I'm supposed to play It Takes Two with Shalene tonight. We need to finish this game. It's a lot of fun playing together. But we've had so many life things that, like, she was traveling and then I was busy doing things, and it's a really good game for two people to play together. Like, it's a co-op.
What's it called? Game of Life?
No, It Takes Two.
Takes two. Why was I
Yeah,
thinking Game of Life? Oh well.
it's about these parents who are on the verge of divorce,
Okay.
and they have a daughter who makes a wish, and it turns the parents into toys in the
Okay.
daughter's, like, in their house.
Ah.
And then there's several, excuse me, there's several chapters in the game. Each
Ah.
chapter is like a different area of the house. So, like,
Okay.
one chapter you'll be in the garden, another chapter you'll be in a different area of her bedroom, or in a tree, or her tree house, or, and you're really, really tiny, so everything in the world is huge, right?
Mm. Oh, so you're the parents shrunk?
You're the parents shrunk down,
Yeah.
yeah. And you got to do little puzzles, and there's mini games and boss fights, and it's a lot
Ah.
of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's really imaginative. Probably going to be my game of the year for the Stack Awards, I think. But
It Takes Two. Is it a Steam game?
I think so.
So there's my little tropical paradise over my shoulder there. That'd be behind me in my apartment.
Oh. I can almost taste the coconut.
With the lime and the coconut. Well, you need rum too, don't you?
Yeah, I've got a sliver. I might pour myself a glass.
So once I get this silage, then I guess I have to get a wagon to put it in. I'm assuming it won't fit in here.
No, I don't think so.
Like I won't be allowed to. But
Yeah, it's just a picker, right?
yeah.
Hey, Nick.
Ah, Nick the Gamer. Hi, Nick. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna stick that little. Try that mod you sent me, that transparent chat mod.
Oh. Yeah. There's something you got to change in the settings to make it transparent. I can't remember what it is, but I can tell you if you want to get it running.
How you doing, Nick? How's your g'day going? How's your g'day doing? How's your g'day going? Check something. They don't down the hill. Checking the something. Didn't. Click on that. Start that. Click on that. On that. There. Now I can see that I have possibly 2 Canadian, 1 American, and 1, of course, from Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, finally on FS22. What do you mean finally on FS22? Oh, that's right.
It's only been out for like 48 hours.
No. I know where he's coming from because last night I went back on to FS19 because I was angry at FS22.
Oh.
So I was pouting.
Yeah, you were very cranky yesterday.
I was cranky. So then I got over my crankiness.
There was a lot of mumbling.
Yeah, mumbling and muttering. I don't know. It's different. I don't like different. I don't like change. We don't like things to be different. Why can't things be the same? Damn kids with their new programs. Yeah. And then I got over that. So yes, I'm back in the saddle again now, and I'm on Erlengrat.
Something Kraut or something. I don't know.
Who was Erlengrat?
Something German.
Who was Erlengrat? Erlengrat was. Don't know. Too many years, too many memories. None of them really. It's sort of like your when you get older. It's like your memories are on Post-its, but the glue is sort of faded on the Post-its and they've fallen on the floor. So they're there, but you're not really sure what they associate with. Like, here's this Post-it, but what project was that part of? I don't know. Ah, you see a raven on a tree. Yes, I got a little raven. I've added a raven to my, well, it's a crow actually, but nobody's going to know. So yes, I've added a raven. I can also I haven't changed it. You can also change the license plates. So I think I changed my license plates to, you're limited to how many characters and stuff. I think I changed one of them to Raven's View. Like VU and a dash. Oh, I'm full, so I'm 100%. That would explain why it's not running the engine at high RPM. I'm going to check my silage. Just pull the cover back and give it a sniff. Ooh, that looks messy, doesn't it? I don't know who cut that field. Give it a sniff, and I'd fire that AI. The AI is really slack.
So wait, you've got this grass, but don't you have an actual field of stuff?
Yes, that's what I was thinking, and I should be cutting my sorghum, but I want to finish this grass. Yeah, I have an actual field of stuff. But I'll have to lease a one of those machines for stuff. But actually, delaying is better because it seems to be there's several choices now of combines and headers. Like there's a little ka-ching. Oh, there's a new one. Ka-ching. Thank you, Giant. So I was explaining to my sister that part of my grumpiness in this was forgetting the fact that when I got FS19, when you talked me into getting FS19, it had already been out for a couple of years.
Yeah, so it was kind of already streamlined.
Yeah, so the bugs were gone. There was all sorts of mods. Yeah, it was, yeah.
That's the thing, like when you step into a new game or a new version of the same game, you really got to go in with no expectations.
Yeah.
And it's hard.
Well, and they focused really, I mean, good for them. A smart company focuses on, let's give them something that's solid and works, as opposed to 3 times as many features, but they're all flaky, and we have to bring out an update every day.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that I would have expected contracts to work.
Yes.
That's probably one of my gripes. I would have expected that to work at launch.
And I'm pretty
sure that's a critical part of the game.
And I'm pretty sure that it's not you.
Like it's just, I would assume that most people would be like, huh? Like this isn't working?
Yeah. It's not, I mean, it's not that you don't know which button to push for contracts, no.
It's that there is no button.
Yeah.
It's just not there. So, I'm guessing that that's going to be patched in the next week or so. There's no way that they just ignore that.
I'll have to look after to see. Oh, we're still on 2 times time.
Oh yeah, look at that. It switched back, hey? That's funny. Let me fix that. I didn't even notice.
Okay. 1. It's still September, but what's 1?
Okay, whoa. I forgot I was on cruise control and I went into the game settings. There's this big line through the middle of the... Ay.
Now, you can hear the sound is different in here. You can hear this reverb.
Huh? What reverb? Oh, honk your horn in there. Wait, let me pull up your stream audio so I can hear.
Jesus. Bossy. Bossy or what? Like your horn in there. Yeah. Go around and do it again. I want to hear.
Well, I'm watching the playback and I realized that you were already out of the alley when you...
No, that isn't different. But I've got this sort of subsonic happening. Sec. That. We'll blast people. Hear that? I hear the difference when I leave.
Oh, yeah.
No. That's nice.
I hear that.
Little things like that. You know, like in ETS when they added the echo in tunnels, and then everybody be driving through tunnels, beeping their horns like hell.
I mean, I'm just glad that they fixed the issue with the train.
What was that?
Because it was bad. Like
Oh,
you'd be like
oh yeah,
you'd
yeah, yeah.
be like 7 miles away from the train track, but
And
it would sound like
it
it's
was,
right in your
just like, oh
cab.
shit, it's right behind me.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Nick switched to YouTube because Twitch was being laggy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm thinking of dropping YouTube from live stream.
Well, I mean, it would allow you to take donations again.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. And, but I'm having trouble getting Twitch to let me get back into affiliate mode. It says that I qualify for it, but it's not giving me the prompts for it. But I suspect that's because I asked them to block it for me. So I need them to unblock it.
Oh.
So you send them a trouble ticket, and they give you a list of, have you tried this? Have you tried rebooting your computer? Have you tried buying a new car? And then if you know, did none of these things help, then reply to the autoresponder. So you reply to the autoresponder, but I'm not sure whether it actually paid attention. So we'll get there.
Well, I mean, sometimes baking a flan helps.
That could work. That could work. I told you that I made some apple crisp last night.
Oh.
Cyclone was jealous because I was saying, geez, I've had the oven on making apple crisp. It's freaking hot in this small apartment here.
So hot
I'm
here.
thinking
Wow.
I can open
Just
the patio door.
sweating.
I think I'm opening the patio door.
That's funny.
But I wanted it to brown on top. I think it called for 30 minutes, and I ended up doing probably 45 minutes, so it would brown on top more. But then the apples were mushy.
Yeah.
So a combination of they were slightly old apples and too long. So my sister was saying, no, she just turns the broiler on and just nukes it. You want to brown? Okay, brown it. But it wasn't. I need to double the mix that you put on top. I need to double the crisp recipe because I like more oatmeal and stuff, and maybe add more. Well, I want it to be
Sweet.
Well, I want it to brown more, which is more sugar, but I also want it to be more cohesive, which I think is more flour. Like more of a, you know, like when you do oatmeal squares, that layer that sticks together more. So that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'll look for other apple crisp recipes and oatmeal square recipes and wing it. You know, made another 8x8 square tray, almost good. Well, let's eat it all. We'll make some more tomorrow.
Oh no.
I'm thinking I really like too many granola bars as snacks, and I really could be making granola bars
Yeah.
like we used to do as hippies.
Like healthier versions
Yeah.
with like real honey.
Well, and I'm thinking, I guess what makes them, yeah, you got to think of what's going to make them stick together. I guess honey makes them stick together, and
Peanut butter,
peanut butter maybe. Yeah.
chocolate.
Yeah, I'm not keen on chocolate in them, but I like them just to be more solid. So nuts and berries, and Jesus, I gotta fire this guy, I hired my neighbor's teenage son, and he means well, but it's his first contract job, and he can't drive the mower worth a shit.
Well, I mean, maybe he was just indulging in a glass of wine or two while he was working.
He could have, yeah.
The little zigzags.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I gotta get back into lawn mowing simulator.
Oh, yeah.
Now that they've been out for a while, they probably worked out the kinks and gripes that I had at the start.
There's a snow plowing simulator, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty bad though, but you know. But I mean, of course, there is. There's simulators for everything, so it might even be free. That's how bad it is. So.
I'm getting excited for Taxi Simulator, but I'm hoping that they have just a version of the game where you can just actually be just a taxi driver, because the trailer that they have makes it look like cinematic, like the taxi driver's drinking a beer while he's driving and he's speeding all over the place. And
Oh, so you get to have, you get to have passengers yell at you and puke all over the back of your cab, and yeah, realism. I wonder if I.
well, I mean, if you're gonna call it a simulator, make it make it realistic, right? What
Yeah.
taxi driver is gonna be drinking a beer while they're driving? Like.
No, but do you want to do the stereotype of taxi drivers? Although
I wouldn't say that that's a stereotype of taxi
no, I
drivers.
was thinking the stereotype, and I won't mention it in here what people think is the stereotype. But I know my cousin. Now my brother married his cousin, so my brother's wife's brother.
Your brother married his cousin.
Yes.
Interesting.
Well, we have the same great grandparent.
Okay.
So my brother's wife's brother, he retired from being a high school principal, and he got a job as a taxi driver. Mostly a sadistic sort of thing, really. It turns out, because he never shuts up.
Oh, really?
So I think he was
So he's like the worst kind of taxi
yeah.
driver.
Oh, look, I've got a captured audience. Oh shit, when's this?
Great.
Just drop me here, okay? I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm
Yeah.
good.
It's like that episode of Seinfeld where Elaine pretends that she's deaf so the taxi driver wouldn't talk to her.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
And of course,
What?
that never works
Sorry,
out.
I'm a little deaf in this. I can't hear you.
Oh, next thing, yeah, graphics from 19 to 22 is a big difference. Yes, my sister, who is not a gamer, said that she had watched my stream the other day when I was in 22 and not pouting, and in 19, and she said that yes, she really noticed the graphics difference. Oh, Cyclone's back. Good news, good news, good news, and good news. All right.
We're ready. We're ready.
They were ready. Yeah. So they were ready for his oil change. He's got back. The house is. Sorry.
No, I was just saying that we are ready for the good news.
Oh yes, we are ready. Yes, I was guessing his house is so hot that he had to open a window, and the oil change was free because he had coupons. I don't know. I gave somebody a coupon when I got my undercoating done on my car. I had a coupon from the body shop, and it was only good for the full 120 job, and I was getting the $80 job. And we were chatting in the waiting room, and this young guy was paying his off, and then I said, "Yeah, but you don't have a coupon. Do you want? There you go. You have one." So he took it back, and he got $15 off, and I said, "There you go. Merry Christmas."
Wait, so you got undercoating, and it was only It was only $80.
$80, yeah. Crown.
That's interesting.
It's undercoating. It's not the kind where they poke little holes and spray up into the body panels. Just undercoating.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't use the discount. But he could use the discount. So his 120 was $15 less. And I was just like,
That's
here.
nice of you.
I'm not going to use this, and here, go for it. But it was fun because it was like he was young guy, hadn't driven much, and he was from another. I got the impression he was from another country recently, so wasn't that familiar with winter and things to do. And me and this other guy are a couple of old farts talking about, oh yeah, the olden days, And
Yeah, the olden days we just had holes in the bottom of the car.
well, I was
You just let your feet hang out.
yeah, like the Flintstones. No, actually, I was telling him, and I think the other old fart didn't even realize the old days we used to spray it with oil, used engine oil.
Yeah.
Which in hindsight, it was probably full of all sorts of acids and pollutions and stuff like this that aren't good for your car. But you would,
Not to mention flammable, but that's,
oh no,
you
no,
know.
no, it's just old engine. No, not really, because it's engine oil. You'd spray the bottom of your car with that, and then you'd drive down a dusty road in the country, and
Oh, yeah.
and you'd coat the bottom of the car with this crud.
Jeez.
No, this other guy was talking about he had an electric vehicle, and it was going to be his first winter, and he had been. I think he said they quoted him 10% less mileage. He only gets 150 kilometers, so I guess he got a small one just for local stuff.
Man, I wish Albertans would realize that, you know, you don't need to drive a massive pickup truck through a residential area at 90 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, that red Ford F-150 that goes blasting past my house for the last year,
yeah.
I got his license plate number the other day.
Ah,
So I went on over to the police station and I reported it.
ah.
I said to the girl, I said, "You have no idea. This truck is out of control. This driver is out of control. Like he does anywhere between 70 and 100 kilometers an hour on my residential street, which is 40."
Yeah.
And I said, his truck is so loud that it rattles the pictures on the walls in my house.
Yeah.
And like the guy's spinning his tires and screeching and popping curbs and like he's crazy. He's gonna kill somebody.
Yeah.
And it's not just like a one-off thing where like he's rushing home because he has to go to the bathroom. It's every single day, in the morning when he's going to work and in the afternoon when he's coming home. Every day.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that they're not going to do anything about it. So,
Well, but if you gave them a time, they could send somebody to sit there. They could set up a speed trap.
oh no, I've told the Edmonton police 100 times. All they need to do is sit a radar vehicle on my street and they'd make a killing. They'd make their entire year's worth of revenue on radar in a single month sitting on my street. But there's no reason for you to have a huge ass truck like that and like blast down cities, like residential streets in neighborhoods where there's kids riding bikes and you know, like it's not okay.
Oh, maybe that's what Cyclone says. You said you reported my truck? Yeah. Yes, back in the day we didn't have automatic windows. Exactly. So how do you roll down the passenger window if it's not automatic? I lean over while I'm driving, and I, you know, tap my foot, chew gum, rub my stomach, and turn the crank and roll the window down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, motorcycles. You know, that's the best part of winter. No motorcycles.
yeah.
Also, the snow really dampens the road noise, so it's really quiet now. We don't have any loud vehicles ripping by. But even that truck, like, because you can't. You go off the road. Like, there's ice, right? So,
what do we got for headers here? We've got a header. Well, we'll lease this. Really going to
I like how you're worried, and I'm like $10,000.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. They're
under
all
my-
pretty the same. So, and I don't have a loan. I don't have much of a loan. So, customize. What can I customize? I can make the wheels wider probably. Ooh, I hate crawler tracks. They're so last year. Change the license plate. No, I'm just leasing it. If I was buying it, I'd okay, lease it. Okay, now header. Nothing like a little bit of head.
I wonder if there's a new contract. Is that a contract?
5, 7, 7.5. L. This is not an automatic. Probably gonna need a trailer, eh? I'm pretty sure this is not going to fit on the roads. You still have traffic on, do you? You still have traffic enabled?
Yeah, but even with the traffic, there's poles and
Yeah,
fences.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Good luck with that, buddy. You're gonna need a trailer to pull it.
yeah.
Or is it one of those ones with the
No,
arms and the wheel?
no. I was
Oh,
looking for that. Where are the trailers? Are they under? Are they listed? They're not under. You think they'd be under trailers?
I would think that they're under the same category for headers. Maybe not.
No.
Man, my coffee cup. I just smile. And
Header
enjoy
trailers.
my time with
There we go. Oh, which one do I need? How do you know which one you need?
you. The size of the trailer that you've got, probably.
Yeah, so there's a 1.5 ton one, and there's a 1.7 ton, and there's a 2.1 ton. Not helping me at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to
no,
tell you.
no, I didn't mean you. I mean this is not.
Probably the
Oh,
big
actually,
one.
if I look at the headers, it's probably going to tell me what kind of trailers I want.
Like, how heavy is the header that you have?
Um, oh, nothing, a mere bagatelle. So, uh, oh, 2.4 ton. Good point. Good point.
So you need something over 2.4 tons.
Yeah.
So probably the
Yep.
biggest one.
Yep. uh, 0.1, 1.7, 1.5. Oh, 2.3. Oh, 2.3. Right. Key there. This one is 2.3 tons. Guess I need that's closest. That's interesting.
All I know is that you drive. Oh, so it's actually like.
Oh, there's that
Oh.
sprayer that somebody made me buy. Yeah, okay.
Well, I thought you were gonna do contracts,
I was, but I was.
and we were testing it for science. And it's
Yeah.
only $50.
I know. Yeah, I'm leasing it. So you're pretty confident that I won't be able to get through the city streets with this.
I mean, you could give it a go for science.
I don't think I could even get out of here. Oh, maybe I could.
Probably give Cyclone and Nick the greatest show since.
Well, I'd have to go back. No.
I think you could probably do it.
Oh, I can't even get over there. Let's put it on the trailer. Now, I think actually I'm on the correct side for the trailer, am I not? I think trailers do load from this side.
I don't know what that trailer is all about. I feel like it would only fit a Dutes header, but. And it looks like you've got a Massey header. Or maybe Fend?
Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, it's that big long one. I have a feeling that we're gonna lose a header the first corner we go to. This didn't really seem to click or anything. I just sort of dropped it on there, and it was like,
Just go for it. Just go for it.
yeah, we're good.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll buff out. Yeah. Oh, I might not even be able to get. It's not a long enough trailer.
Oh, you can't hook it up?
No.
That's
I've got to get in that far, and
why don't you just drive it? Hook up to it and drive it back.
Let me try moving it. I can move it farther back. Oh yeah, I'm not at the back per se.
Oil is changed. Beverages are acquisition. Dinner was obtained, and I have heat. Well, that's a good day right there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good day.
All is good. Well, maybe if I go way here at the back.
Hilarious.
Maybe I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side.
Yeah, it could be. Could be that you're on the wrong side.
The angle looked really bad there.
Sadly, I still don't think that you're going to be able to hook up to it, though. It's just too long.
That looks good like that. Oh yeah, excellent. There we go.
Oh no.
Let me go into the. Let me do this with a little bit of care and look and see what.
I'm just watching this on your stream. Oh man.
They possibly recommended headers. You know, you can have any. Case. Yes. They don't. They used to recommend. They used to say works with, you know.
Case. See, I feel like there actually isn't a trailer for that. That you just drive it up there. But I mean, I think that you could probably get it down the street roads.
Probably. I'm not sure about the roundabout.
I mean, you could always just cut across a couple fields.
Whack that guy. Well, I gotta go across a bridge, though, I think, don't I?
Maybe.
There we go. See, that's fitting. What are the signs like? Oh, they're gonna hit the deer. There's deer on the road, for Christ's sake. Whoa! Look out! Damn! Did you see that? Little bugger ran right in front.
I get the delay, so I'll see it in about 10 seconds. Yeah.
Okay.
I might have to turn traffic off.
No, that's what I was thinking. I looked out. Whoop! Okay, I'm possibly whacking people. People in posts seem to be good. Sorry, did you turn traffic on, or am I just lucky so far?
Traffic, you're just lucky so far.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Not my problem. Maybe if I get a better angle at it. There we go. That's why I've got those big tires. Oh, sorry, you're gonna see. You're hearing me live.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You'll
I see
see.
it. I see it. That's great. You want me to turn traffic off?
I don't know. Why give up the entertainment value of having traffic? Okay. Allons-y. I think I need some more. You mentioned all the news. You should figure out what is what. Oils change. Oh yeah, oils change. Beverage acquisition. You have heat. I think before I start, now that I've done so well, perhaps I need more wine, possibly, maybe. Oh yeah, Nick Monster. Well, they're monster fields too. We're discovering these fields are,
The scale of this map is a lot bigger than
it appears. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is a good thing because, it keeps you busy,
Yeah.
but also, you really gotta.
Yeah. You're still. Am I still plowing? Yes, you're still plowing.
I'm still plowing. I'm making good progress though.
Oh, do I want straw? You get straw from sorghum?
You have a place to store the bales. I mean, you always want the swath, right?
Maybe you don't. It's comma, isn't it? Straw is not available for current crop type. Oh well, there's
Okay.
that decision. Then
yeah.
no. And we don't have straw me as a mod yet.
Yeah.
They have straw in missions, so.
You don't have a truck or
Yep.
a trailer.
Oh, picky. Jeez, there's always somebody negative, eh?
I'm just saying. How are
Yeah,
you gonna haul it when it's full? If you're already at 6%.
I know.
I mean, you could drive back downtown and empty it,
Yeah.
and then go back.
How many
if you
cars?
wanted.
Driving over cars every time. There's a whole lineup of cars in the body shop. Jeez, they've all got tire marks on them. What
Yeah,
the?
some idiot in a John Deere decided it was a good idea to empty his gum.
Yeah. Well, my character, I believe, has. Oh no, I've changed it. I had a John Deere sweatshirt.
Wine farming is the best farming.
What?
Wine farming is the best farming.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that the montage for our 100th episode was a hit?
Oh, good. You
I gotta upload it to YouTube, but it was absolutely fantastic. Rick and Shalene just loved it. It was all of our best moments, our funniest moments on the show. There was an episode where Rick did the show naked, and he was just eating a bowl of fried chicken naked on the show, and it was just good. There's lots of great clips. Misspeaking, things that we said weird that were just super funny.
Now, is this a podcast or a vodcast?
Well, it's a live recording on Twitch, but it's
it's video.
Export the audio. There's a video available, but we export the audio as well. I'll send you
Uh,
the link.
I should get my podcast going, and then B, join your podcast.
Yeah, if you wanted to be a guest on our show, you certainly could.
I mean, I've got my plan of reading my stories as a podcast. Where do I have to go on this? My problem is I'm too picky about it. I need to just start and do a crappy job.
Yeah, I mean, just start and then
Yeah.
make it better as you go along.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
Yep, the only way you can improve is you've got something to improve from.
Yeah, you can't do that if you don't start
Yeah.
somewhere.
There was a, are you familiar with Andrew Coyne?
Nope. Is that like a cryptocurrency?
No.
Oh.
He's a commentator on, political commentator.
No.
And Chantal Libert?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
They made a joke. It would only work if you knew who they were. So this is sorghum. Okay. Oh, I guess I should look and to see, does this make any money, or am I doing this just because it's entertaining? Sorghum. Oh. 14.96 a whatever at Felsbrunn. Oh yes, I will have to lease a truck. A silo would work. Maybe if they don't fix it, maybe I'll have to join up with you offline, vendor, and somehow get you to. I'm not sure how that would work. I want to place things on my map, like buildings and stuff, but I can't rotate them. You can, but then you would have to pay for them.
Yeah, I could join your farm and do that for you. Or at least try it and see if it works.
Then you would spend that money. Yeah, okay. Once I have the money, because I've only got 133,000. Okay, so I'm really I'm thinking of going to the food bank. So.
Yeah, I'm a millennial, so I'm kind of used to living in constant debt. I'm used to lenders knocking on my door. Carlo got a raise last week.
Well, you got a raise too. From nothing to something.
I wouldn't consider it a raise. I would consider it making my way out of poverty.
Yeah.
For 12 months.
Yeah.
For the next 12 months, anyways.
Yeah.
But
there's a guy I used to see outside of my liquor store, sort of down around the corner, because there was a manager that would chase him away sometimes, and he was quite a nice guy. He was quite friendly, hello, not spare change or anything like this, and he would pick up the carts and stuff and clean up the garbage. He was quite nice. The manager was a jerk. But I would see him there and give him some change, and he wasn't there for a while, and then he appeared, and he'd been off somewhere, off sick or something. So I
On
gave.
vacation?
No, no, I don't think so. No. This guy was pretty. He was genuinely needing it, so I gave him $10 back pay because I said, "Well, I missed you. You haven't been here for a month."
$10 back, retroactive
Yeah, I gave him
bonus.
retroactive bonus. So now there's a guy at one of the intersections here in Ottawa that sort of shuffles along down the median. And there's buses and trucks going through there. Shuffles along down the median. Maybe it's a bit of a safe area, but not much. And just looking sad, hat in hand. You know.
Yeah, it's.
I tend to give more spare change to women. I give even more spare change if it's a native woman. I figure, okay, you've got 2 strikes, so. But it's hard to know. Now, are you helping people, or who knows?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes giving money is actually dangerous because
Yeah,
it could be their next overdose or something, you
yeah,
know?
yeah,
But who are we to make that decision?
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'll give you this money as long as you use it properly. Well, it's like giving kids presents or giving kids money or something for Christmas and then having the parents decide what to do with it. This stuff is nice and red. Yeah, shit. It's full now.
Yeah, what do you got going? Saffron over there or what?
I know, it's quite nice, isn't it? Okay, so that's 10,000 liters. I guess I need a trailer, eh? Maybe I can just lease a trailer and go pick it up with my tractor. I don't have to get
Probably.
a big Jesus truck. Who it's a that's a Canadian an Ottawa rock band that plays cover stuff of sort of ZZ Top type stuff. Their name is Big Jesus Truck.
Big Jesus truck.
And in other music news in Ottawa, the Rainbow Bistro, which has been going for, I don't know, 30 years, downtown Ottawa. A lot of stars, were there, we knew them when sort of thing. And because of COVID, he was just running out of, just going to go broke. And the local businesses have raised $50,000 to keep him going, so.
Oh,
And,
well,
and
that's nice.
yeah, and now that he can have more people inside, that'll help. So, but yeah, good stuff. Little tiny place. And a friend of mine who was this woman who was pretty wide hipped, and she used to joke about the women's washroom and the narrow little stalls. She said she had to back in like a truck into the stall, squeeze in, get her ass down on the toilet, and she had to plan
No.
plan the toilet paper ahead of time because there's no way she could reach it now. So sort of fit in. Yeah, just a sec. I just have to grease up my thighs so I can fit into the bathroom. There we go. We're good now. But just back in. Make a beeping noise.
I mean, I laugh, but it's like it probably made her feel super vulnerable, right?
Well, no, she was
In
jammed
terms
down
of
there.
being
Nobody's
in
gonna.
terms of being
Nobody.
overweight, right?
Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Probably. I think she got that. She got bariatric surgery. Is that what it's called? They do a
Mhm.
tuck, a
Gastric
staple.
band.
Yeah, gastric band and stuff. Just ate and drank more.
Yeah. Doesn't solve the problem, just delays it. in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah. I mean, if it
Yeah.
delays it enough for you to deal with it, it's like ages ago I was having trouble sleeping, and my doctor, against my better wishes, he subscribed to medical journals, and he prescribed um, sleeping pill, a mild sleeping pill, because he said you're not sleeping because you have issues, and you can't resolve the issues because you're tired all the time. So what we'll do is we will let you sleep better so you're not tired, and then you can deal with the issues, and then we'll be done.
Now that's good.
And it was like,
That's
and,
good
and it worked.
medicine.
Yes,
That's good
yes, yes,
medicine.
yes.
Yeah. Not a lot of healthcare professionals can think causally like that.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to see what I have in the tractor. So I've got 10,000 liters, which means I need a trailer that has, this one has 17 to 225 cubic meters. And we've learned that 1,000 liters, yep, a cubic liter is the same as a cubic meter. No, it's thousands. So that's 12. That's 12 to 22.5. Yes, that's the same as 12.6 thousand liters. So this one. This one? Oh, I hate those. I'm leasing it though. What do I care?
You know what I notice?
What?
Plowing these fields is a lot bumpier in FS22 than it was in FS19. The tractor's just rocking and rolling back and forth, and stuff's rattling, and so they changed that camera, that
Oh, you said,
cinematic.
yeah, you said that you could hear stuff rattling inside the truck, inside
Oh
the.
yeah, but like driving over these windrows that
Eh,
I've plowed,
oh,
it's just bumpy. It's just I'm rocking all over the
well, I
place.
mean, it used to be bumpy before.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They made it more realistic.
Yeah.
Because in FS19, I mean, it wasn't really that bumpy.
No, it was there. It was like, oh yeah, that's fun. You're not going to catch air. Yeah. Main color. We can possibly make this. No, we can't make this. And we're leasing it. We can't make it John Deere. Anyway, so lease. Okay. So let's. We got to go to our tractor. There's the tractor. Let's get the tractor out here in the field so it's easier to see and reset. Get out of it. Map. Well, that's interesting. Gotta see that. Okay. Why can't I see the tractor? I guess I'm gonna have to drive all the way back to the store. I'm just gonna reset. What if I park in the middle of the road? Now, can you see me now?
Oops.
That's interesting. So I want to click on the tractor. Am I doing something wrong here? I want to click on the tractor to,
Reset it.
yeah, vehicles. There we go, vehicles. Oh, interesting. I had vehicles turned off. Hotspots. Oh, so you can turn on and off vehicles, combines, tractors. Yeah, let's turn everything on. Others. Good. That was annoying. There he is. Reset.
You can turn everything on?
Yeah, you can turn those things on and off as filters. The hotspots, things that you see on the map. So if you want to see...
Oh, I thought you meant like ignition.
No. Oops, sorry. I appear to be standing in the middle of the road. Okay.
I got to work on some art for the podcast. We have a guest this Friday,
Oh,
and I
want me to do
gotta make.
want me to do a painting for you?
I'm sure if you'd like.
It has to be a tropical sunset with palm trees, but other than that,
No, we're good. Doesn't fit with our motif.
well, change your motif then, you know. Nothing worse than people who don't conform to the wishes of their volunteers.
Yes, a video game podcast that is palm tree themed.
Uh, well, if it was winter, it could have a palm tree theme, you know, just... When I was in Dryden, Ontario, my ex was up there teaching high school on a letter of permission, and I was there supervising crews planting trees in the bush. But the teachers had quite an active social community. A lot of the teachers were there just for a couple of years, just because it was hard to get teachers to come up north, so you'd sort of get whoever would come. But they were quite active socially. They had a lot of Yahtzee tournaments in the wintertime. You go over to somebody's house and possibly have a lot of food and drink and play, set up, you know, like a bridge or a euchre tournament, but except to be Yahtzee and really loud. But, you know, they're stuck up there. Let's make our own fun. I had an offer to fill in for the shop teacher, and I was going to do it, and then I backed out because I figured these are going to be high school students I'm only in my mid-20s. These are going to be high school students in a small northern redneck town.
No.
And I'm going to be the substitute teacher in a shop, you know, where it is important that you don't cut off somebody's leg. No. I had a chance also to work at a weigh scale in the pulp and paper mill. I could have done that, I guess. I really wanted, I had electronic technology diploma. I really wanted to work in the mill, helping them do their instrumentation as they, you know, 80s or whatever, as they updated. But the guy was saying that he has to give those jobs to his most senior electricians first, who unfortunately know the least of anybody in his crew about instrumentation. But okay, $14.95. Let's tag that. Let's hit the right button here. Oh, down there. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Oh, there's the train on the map too. I can drive all the way down there. I can see your farm. I'll go see my... Yeah. Want me to check out your farm when I'm there?
Sure, come on down.
Come on down. gotta figure out the direction I'm going. Thank God we've got crop destruction turned off, because there we go, that green thing. Whoa! There's a ditch there. Who the hell put that in? Get his name. Now, I have a lot of viewers, but I haven't done one of these in a while, so let's put that up and see if we either encourage people or chase them away. Oh, he's turning. Shit, you idiot. I look up to the left corner when I go like that. I go just to see in my mirror whether I clipped him with my trailer, but I'm not driving in a truck simulator, so I have no mirror up there. I also do it in my car sometimes. There we go. Hey, Tasman. Howdy, hey all. Tasman, I think you must have that hotkeyed.
No,
No?
that's the standard. If you're playing Sea of Thieves, it's ahoy, you salty, scurvy sea dogs.
Well, but he does howdy hey.
Those are the two.
I'm just wondering
Those are
whether
the
he
two.
types it in or he just hits F3 and he gets howdy hey all. Welcome.
It's possible.
Welcome, Taz. Welcome to our nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome to our circus. Circus has left, the clowns remain. From a Russian friend of mine. Oh, nice little crick over there.
Yeah, can you hear it bubbling?
No.
Oh.
Blast Pop. What do I think of the game so far? Good, bad, or indifferent? Parts of it are good, bad, and indifferent, I guess. We've noticed things like contracts doesn't seem to work. That's bad. Graphics, really good. There's not a lot of mods available on the mod hub for the game, but I realize that's because this is a brand new game.
One of the nice things about multiplayer is that whoever joins your game can either join your farm or start their own farm.
I don't understand that. Oh, yes, yes.
So I think previously you had to be on the farm of the person who was hosting the local. Don't quote me on that, but.
Oh, this is interesting. So apparently I'm supposed to drop that off in the middle of the tracks. Let's check the map here again. I know. You look on the map. Sargum, Felsbrunn. Oh, I gotta get it. Oh, I gotta call the train. Load it on the train and then sell it.
Oh dear.
Wow. Luckily, I paid attention to the notes that nobody gave me. Oops. Well, that's... I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I wait. I gotta weigh in.
Seems to me you have to drop it at some granary and then take the train to the granary.
Well, you're supposed to... I think I was watching oh, this is... And that's a thing... I'm pretty sure that thing is what you throw rocks in. That dumpster.
Oh, it's like a crusher?
Yeah.
Bizarre.
Felsbrunn. Yeah, this is the biogas plant, so... Felsbrunn. Okay, but how do we get to Felsbrunn, for God's sake? I guess we have to get it on... Rent a train. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Louise, where else can I sell this to somebody that's not rent a train? Oh, God. How about the mill? That'd be nice. Yeah. Let's do the mill until we work out the logistics of how to rent a train. Where's the mill? Probably the opposite direction I was at. Yeah, it's way over there. Okay, let's come up and look at your field. Let me come up and look at your damn field.
Doing a long haul from Bakersfield to Lunar, Colorado.
Ah.
Nice. I'm gonna be down in Bakersfield area. No, that's not true. It's more southern. Southerner.
Northern Southern?
Mother Southern. Getting sloppy.
Sounds like winter in Canada. Getting sloppy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there's your fields.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
nice.
A work in progress.
Nice, nice. Definitely,
Big.
yeah. Yeah, go back up. So, you finished yet? No, never mind. You gonna be done tomorrow? Never mind. What's for supper?
Yeah. I'll be done these pretty soon.
Where am I going? I'm going down there.
I think what I might do is sell my greenhouse. Then I can at least take a contract that...
Follow
I wonder if
this.
the contract's
Right,
reset.
Sorry, you have a greenhouse?
Yeah, I think I might sell it because I don't have any use for it.
Where'd you get a greenhouse? Oh, that was on...
It's part of the buildings.
Oh.
They have 3 different types of greenhouses.
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking, I was surprised that would be part of the basic farm when you bought the land, but I guess whatever's there.
Yeah.
You could probably get a bag of money for that and stop complaining that you can't afford a coffee.
True. That's why I was like, I should probably sell my greenhouse.
Oops. Oh, you must have done something because I paused briefly as I cut over the middle of the roundabout. Yeah, I've seen something where you pull up and you call the train, and then the train shows up and takes your cargo and then buggers off. But that seemed to be in the middle of the train tracks. So unless I call it just by going out and whacking on the tracks with a hammer, and somebody listens to it ringing down the line. Landscaping? Is it landscaping or manscaping?
Yeah. What? Lifestyle fields. Yeah, they're not square.
Oh, this is what's happening. The traffic all cuts inside when you're trying to turn, and like they wonder why we're having problems. You guys are being idiots. Where am I? I'm lost here. Right.
I sold my house.
Stats. 3 hours and 6 minutes. Okay. Oh, you still at a house? Jeez, I don't have a house.
I sold my house.
You got a
Now
house?
I live.
You're so
I live
lucky.
In my tractor.
I live in my Oh, I didn't know you had a house and a greenhouse. Jesus.
And my shed.
And a shed. Well, yeah. Yeah, there's a shed on. I don't think you could do that. You can pretty well destroy all the placeables on your map now. And I don't think we could do that last in FS19.
Yeah, they made some changes to the landscaping.
Yeah, because they often give you useless stuff. Like you buy the farm and here's this barn that you can't use. You can't, like that'd be a big help for Taz. He had that farm and he had that cow barn. He couldn't do anything with the cow barn. Just had to put another one up and just, well, with FS22, you just click on it, destroy.
Yeah.
Now sometimes you get destroy and sometimes you get sell. Not sure under what options that happens, but it's usually just let's get rid of the damn thing.
So now at least I can buy a seeder and put some seed down, get things growing, fertilize. Gotta rake those stones. Oi, I got a lot to do.
Cedar. There's a cedar.
Actually, I'll probably just get a cedar cultivator. Right.
What is
and seeds at the same time?
Let's go this way.
A seedivator.
Seedivator. Cedar is a tree, but cedar, I thought, cedar is also a Hebrew term for something, and I'm trying to remember what the hell it is. Sorghum. Let's see. Let's sell this stuff. After all this trouble.
Yeah, I'm not up to snuff on my Hebrew.
No, I don't know what it was. It's the thing. Oh, 13,000. That's not bad for my sorghum. Hey, Crusher. Thanks again, Crusher. Crusher, who saved me 20 bucks. Suggest that I buy this on CD keys, and I did, and it worked.
CD keys sounds
CD.
shady.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it was spelled funny. Yeah, SEEDY. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have given them my credit card information, but I saved $20.
Yeah. Fly by night. Yeah. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm going back to my. Oh, I'm just going right up here. Oh, I was right here. I could have just gone. Damn. Rather than going all the way over to the train track, although I got to see your work in progress, so that was good.
Yeah.
And I can check up often now. Say, you finished yet? You finished yet? You finished yet? Do PayPal? I did PayPal, yeah. Yes, I use PayPal just in case, but it's quite good.
I use a stack card for all my online purchases.
I have a VPN that I think I pay with VPN I pay via a PayPal to a company in one country, who link up to the company that provides the VPN.
Sounds normal.
Very arm's length, and this is CyberGhost, and I started with them years ago, and their big thing was that nobody can ask us, the country you're in, nobody can get your traffic information from us, and they also can't even get your your payment info from us. So now there's VPN countries all over the place, companies all over it. And the problem with this one actually is I still can't do. Netflix is pretty good at blocking that, it seems.
Yeah, Netflix is
You know,
really good at being able to block VPNs.
Yeah. I see you're using a VPN. Yes, I am, because I'm in Canada, paying the same rate as U.S. people.
Sucks.
Your service sucks, and you won't let me get this game because you're too damn cheap. Crusher, you gone back to 19 for now. Can't this game to stop stuttering? Now that's funny because you mentioned stuttering. Mine stuttered. Mine stuttered the first time I started it up. And I was at, I looked and I was at very high, and I think 1920 by 1080 by 1920 or whatever the hell it is, or the other way around. And I backed off the settings. It was fine, and then I put them back up to, like, I went back to medium and 760 whatever, and it was fine. And then I cranked it back up to very high and 1080, and no stuttering. And I know you were saying you don't have stuttering either, Bender, do you?
Oh.
No.
I have stuttering when I'm going uphill, but I think that's just because the tractor thinks that it's stopped, so it pops into neutral.
Oh, yeah, so that's
it has nothing to do with
the display's not stuttering. Yeah, so
No.
I don't know. Mine seems. I left this running all the time. Luckily, you don't seem to use up all your gas and our diesel.
Yeah, I have it set to normal.
So I guess I really need the ginormous. If I'm gonna lease it, I need the give me the biggest harvester you got, because like you said, these are big fields. I did one.
Well, I mean, you can make them smaller.
No, but
right?
I mean,
you could just paint some grass and make them a little bit.
Oh no, I'm good. It's just that they are big fields, and so you will do just part of the field, and you'll have to empty your combine because it's a big field.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Do crops take a long time to grow? Good point.
I think we have growth on normal, but we can change it.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether even on normal they take a long. I know crops have more stages, Crusher. So rather than just going from, well, let's see if we got. What do we got here for? See, there's this whole. Yeah, there's something. I forget now. There's something in there. If you read about the. I think that might be seasons related, but I'm not sure. 10 days. Oh. I don't know. Have you planted anything in here yet, Vendor?
No, not yet.
I mean, that's going to be annoying if it takes 10 days.
Well, no, you just change the time.
No, but I mean it takes 1 day normally. Maybe it takes 10 days. Oh, okay. Maybe only if you're in seasons, Crusher.
Time is scale. Yeah, time's different, right? So like,
Yeah, if you're in
if you want it to grow faster, you have to up the scale of the time.
yeah, yeah. If you're in seasons, it might take 10 days because you may have 1 day per month.
Yeah, you got to go through the season. I
Yeah,
have a feeling that most people. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly.
most people will what? Give up on seasons?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I don't know. I'm keeping it as something that I could look into if I want to later on, but I know right now that's a lot of work. It's possible that if I learned seasons and did it as a tutorial, that lots of people would follow my stream, but I wouldn't care because I'd be annoyed from having to learn how to do seasons. So. But it's good that it's there for the challenge for people because there's people who've played this for ages and they've mastered the basic going back and forth. So give me something to work with here. Yeah, I'm gonna get several. Several trailer loads off here. Oh, then I think I have to plow the damn thing. Because even though we have plowing turned off, when you first start a game, everything starts off as, yeah.
You could cultivate, can't you?
Yes, I can
Cultivate.
use a sub.
Cultivate.
Cultivate. You need a subsoiler. Cultivator doesn't work. Does not work.
Depends on what you're growing, I think. Yeah. Like if it's corn, then it's different.
I don't
But
know,
if it's just
because I was on my Elm Creek and I ran a cultivator up and down a field, part of a field, and I checked on the map, and it still showed it as needing plowing. So I bought a subsoiler and explained to people what a subsoiler was. A lot of wannabe farmers now, just in case the apocalypse happens. We can survive now. Okay, let's check on the silage. Let's go over and... Ooh, it seems hot even when you get close. Let's lift up the edge and sniff it. Oh, that's gross. Yeah. That birds or rats on it. Possibly rats. Okay, 56%. Yeah, so I think silage is going to be ready tomorrow. Oh yeah, then I need another... Then I need stuff for the silage. I need a freaking trailer for the silage.
can't you use the same one?
Maybe. I'm just looking at that thing
Or
thinking...
like use your picker.
What?
The trailer, the what is it called?
Forage trailer?
Loading wagon.
The forage? I don't think I can dump that in there. But I can certainly use the front end loader and dump it in that thing. I think the front end loader goes fairly high. And I've got my front end loader hotkeyed to the D button on my wheel, so that's approaching intuitive. Not a lot of oopses. I guess I should use my cruise control there, eh? There we go. Oh. How do you know that the cruise control is on?
Because you're
Yeah, yeah, I know. But it
you
used to go orange. The everything would go orange when you hit the cruise control, or like the speed or whatever. Oh, okay. Right now it shows that it's set for 42, but it's white, and when I click, then it turns to blue. So, and the fact that I've got my foot off the gas, but maybe they should change that.
well, I mean,
Although, pay attention. It's cruise
yeah.
control's on. I don't understand.
If you got it set to 10 and you're going 10, you've probably got the cruise control on
Yeah,
and your foot's off the pedal.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's working.
It's working. I don't know.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Maybe we.
But it's not orange.
But it's not
So
orange. Yeah.
technically it's not working.
Technically, it's not working. Yeah. And have I told you about the roads that in Canada that are too small for American trucks? Yeah.
Holy Christ. That's the best one yet.
I won't give myself a rim shot. I'll give another bad joke. You never. There's one for you in Sea of Thieves.
Not even good. It's not even. Oh my gosh.
Oh, good. There's somebody else that I can ban. All right. I love it when I can ban people.
Banning's my favorite. Yeah, they really need to fix the grass texture.
Well, it's entertaining. The fact that it gets less. Well, what's this? What is my? Well, I'll see when I get over there. I wonder what my field, if it's any better where I am at. Are you?
Right, because we slept, right?
Well, but it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad this morning. But it's what? It's 10 o'clock. So I made us get our ass out of bed at 7. Here's your coffee. Get rolling here. Yeah, so let's just pop out here for a second. I really like this RPM thing, that when you're running equipment, the RPM goes up to run the PTO, and the tack goes up and the sound goes up, and if you're driving the tractor up a hill and it's working hard, you can hear it working hard. Yep, we're still on the putting green here.
Well, that's good though. Well, maybe it's because I've got. What's growth at? Let me look.
Normal?
Yeah.
Leave everything at normal. Like, leave things to normal. I'm pretty sure this is a bug, not a feature. It's not a problem. It's just entertaining that you cut the grass and the grass dies back. So it'll be interesting to see. Well, I'm assuming it's going to come back, that I don't have to seed this area. But it'd be interesting to see how it comes back, if it suddenly just magically pops up like something in the middle of a kid's book.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it's gonna.
And it's my understanding that the unloading from a trailer or from a harvester only works if the harvester is running. Let me double check that. Okay, notice the harvester? And notice nothing coming out of the harvester? This is a change. Because before you could turn the harvester off, and even if, as long as the pipe was out, it would start unloading. There, you have to turn the harvester on so it to unload, which is...
Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Exactly, which makes sense. You know, exactly. But it's not magic. You actually need something to run the auger. Yeah. Okay, turn that off, get out, over here, jump with the tractor. What do we got? 82%, that's close enough. Nope, we're still going to the mill.
Like,
Me? My sister was talking to a friend of theirs. They've got a retired doctor, and they've got a timeshare, and one of they got points or something. I guess that's how timeshares work. They had one they had to use up, and it was a Holiday Inn resort in Texas. So they were going to Texas, which was like saying, well, one was saying, I just want to sit by the pool and relax. I don't really care what it is. It'd be Texas, would be nice. Well, they went down to this place. It's sort of like a looks more like a Holiday Inn motel. It's cold. The pool looks kind of sad. It's isolated, and they have to rent a car to go anywhere. So, you know,
Texas is weird. I don't know why people like it.
she's restraining from reminding her friend. Well, that's probably why this was available, because this is one of these
Like,
shittier.
Texas is not that great. I'm sorry to anybody who lives in Texas, but it's
Well, their thing, I guess, is it's a timeshare. So you buy these timeshares, I guess, and you have things around the world or around whatever the scope is of it. And I guess you have a time that you have to use it. You're competing with other people on it. Like
Carlo was just telling me the other day how some of his family moved to Texas because it's cheaper. And I'm like, well, it doesn't matter how cheap Texas is. You couldn't convince me to live there.
Yeah.
Like, Republic,
but it's still
center
Texas.
Of the universe.
It's still Texas, cheaper. Well, yeah, but you have to buy your own guns and everything, so you know that's more expensive.
Yeah, it's cheaper, but you have to you basically have to vote conservative, or they'll cut you.
Yeah.
Like they'll shoot you. They'll shoot you where you stand.
Yeah. I don't know. I was in. Oops. I was in Dallas a few times. We went to South Forks, which is I'm not sure if it's the real place. It's the set for can't remember. I probably need more wine now. There was a Dallas, the show Dallas, decades ago, soap opera. And my boss and her friend, the two marketing people, they wanted to go to South Forks and do a tour, and Jeff and I couldn't care less. So we just hung around the gift shop and shot the shit. But we were in the summer. It's hot in Dallas.
Oh yeah.
We got out of our air-conditioned car, walking to the air-conditioned restaurant, and just about died in the parking lot. It was like, oh, geez, it must suck to be poor here.
Oh, that's exactly it, right? It's pretty much the same as like being poor in the winter here.
Yeah. And parts of Dallas are dry. It's the city is made up of a bunch of municipalities or sub-counties or whatever the hell, and they have voted to allow drinking or not. So the hotel we were in had a mini bar in your room, and there was a hotel bar you could go into because you were a guest. The liquor store was over in the next county, which was 6 blocks away. And if you wanted to go, there were pubs, but the pubs all had memberships. You bought a membership card, which pretended it was a private club, and then you showed your membership card. Pretty strange. One of the guys I was with wanted Long Island iced tea, and none of the places knew how to make it. So,
I could go for a Long Island iced tea right now.
well, if you go
that
to,
would be so good.
it's easier to get one in Dallas now because we went to 3 or 4 pubs, and he showed each of them how to make a Long Island iced tea. This was a while ago, but it's funny that they didn't.
America is a really interesting
Let me
place
tell you how to
because-
make it. Really? You're a
because,
bartender.
Yeah, like they're so out of touch with even themselves,
Yeah.
let alone the rest of the world.
I don't know.
Like I don't think I have a single American friend who has traveled outside of the United States. Like it's just not something that people
Well,
like and I know I'm making sort of a generalization,
Yeah.
but a lot of Americans just don't travel outside of America.
And you could argue that there's a lot of variety in the country in terms
Well,
of
and that's part of
to
it,
see.
right? There's
You know,
just, like, why would you travel elsewhere when you have everything that you would be able to see elsewhere in the world in your own country, which is actually not true. America is pretty. I mean, there's desert, there's mountains, there's seas.
Well, you have different bits of culture and stuff. I guess the advantage is also that you can, wherever you are, you can get an Arby's or whatever, or you can get the same kind of fast food. You can get a Jack in the Box or whatever. Or, I don't know. Whereas if you go to Athens, maybe it's hard to get a Starbucks. So.
Yeah, it's always been a point of contention for me. Like,
I mean, hence,
it's always been this thing. Like, well, I don't want to go anywhere else because everything that I have here is so great.
well,
It's just like, well, actually, no.
hence,
Maybe
yeah,
if you went somewhere else in the world, you'd see that it's not actually that great.
hence the invention of something called Americano.
Yeah. Heavens.
Because, which I think was just shortly after the Second World War.
Well, I mean, traveling to Europe is the reason I drink espresso now.
No, but nobody, you decades ago you couldn't get an Americano. You get an espresso or maybe a cappuccino or something. So I'm gonna have to get
Don't get me wrong, America is really cool. Like, I've seen, like, Nevada and the desert and Arizona, the canyon, the ocean on the West
yeah.
Coast and California and things like that. It's really beautiful. And there are a lot of cool places to see. And the country is very big. Very big.
Yeah.
But there's just parts of the world that I believe that people need to see.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't form your worldview about the world without having seen it. But I don't know.
Well, I'm starting to see little bits of the world now through my Google Street View and my my walking program, my virtual mission or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
You know that thing where you walk and you map it to Google
Mm-hmm.
Street View in Greece or Russia or whatever. So at least it gets you to look at. I mean, Google has got all these amazing views they've done, which is not like being there, but for some people, it's more than they'll get to.
Well, I mean,
And maybe you'll.
part of the thing is like, I think that poverty is a real issue in America. A lot of people just can't afford to go on vacations, you know? And like, healthcare is a big part of that. Like, people have medical bills.
Oh yeah.
They don't want to travel because, whatever reason, but
Oh yeah.
there's lots of reasons, I'm sure, but
Remember years ago we were traveling and there was people traveling with tiny little kids in. This is decades ago. And well, Greece was okay, but you're not rushing somebody to the children's hospital if your child wakes up sick and you're in some little village in the mountains of Greece. And then you have to pay for it.
Yeah, that reminds me, I should probably check my travel insurance.
Oh, before I go away.
Yeah, I don't know what it is for grad students, and I don't know what it is for U of A.
You think it might be higher? Oh, he's a grad student. Who knows? Who
No,
knows what he's been doing?
If anything, it'll be lower.
Oh, good.
Lower coverage.
Oh, lower coverage, not lower cost.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. I mean, lower cost would imply better coverage, right?
No.
But I pay like a premium at the beginning of the year, and then. But I don't know what they've done because they've changed their travel policy for COVID, so.
Yeah, there might be all sorts of caveats on the insurance now in case you get anything remotely related to COVID, and well, it's not our problem.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, really? I broke my ankle. Oh yeah, but
It says here you had COVID.
yeah, pre-existing. Yeah, it says here you had COVID. Yeah, I don't know.
I think I'm gonna go and get something to eat here. I gotta eat some food and then I'll be back.
Okay, I'll keep going or I'll pause. I need a sip 15 here, so I think I'll have a snack and maybe more wine. Bear with me, people. I will finish this sour gum. I don't really know. If anybody out there knows, if anybody in my stream knows, what is sorghum? I mean, we can hop out and look at it. It's kind of like wheat. Listen to this thing just going clank, 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 clank. They've added a lot of noises, and I guess the back of this thing make the same. I think there's more stuff, more parts doing stuff. So, and more noises and burps and farts. Things that go bump in the night. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to rent a... This is not gonna finish, is it? Damn you. Nope, it's not. So I'm gonna have to rent a plow, I guess. Not a plow, a subsoiler. What am I? Plows. You really only need plows if you're doing new land, like Vendor is doing. A subsoiler. 1.5 meter, 3 meter, 3 meter, 4 meter. This is going to be picky to use, and what I actually might do is do a headland at either end of the field and then hire somebody, because the AI is very good at coloring inside the lines. So that end is probably good. This end I would only have to go across 2 or 3 times. So the end I'm looking at 2 or 3 times to make a headland for the AI, and then the AI would just go chug chug chug. Now I'd have to, oh shit, I'd have to get him a tractor. Because I only have one tractor. I'd have to think what I would do in the meantime. Oop. If I could buy a second field. I got 158, but I haven't spent any cash. Oops, I don't want that. So let's see. I could probably add a couple of 100,000. So what if I was to buy this one? Big chunk of grass up there too, so we're doing good on this. We could buy this one for 234,000, or that one for 238. That one gives me more field. It used to tell you what you got on the field area as opposed to, you look at this, in terms of how much useful fields you get, not a lot. So 3 for 234 would be a better buy. Thing is, what does 3 have on it? Three has oats, but barley. Let's just run over there and see what's on 3. More sorghum? No, that's me. I just cut the sorghum. Barley growing. Oh. Fertilized. Okay, so if I look here at the growing thing, it's in a growing stage. Yeah, and I'm not sure. Interesting, it needs for plowing. Does not need weeding. Does not need lime, although this one needs lime. This field needs lime and plowing. Damn. Let's get the truck over here. This guy. I'm pretty sure we can take care of the whole thing. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Don't go away. I'll be back in a flash here. Okay, my friends. Here we are. Now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's get into the correct vehicle here. I'm pretty sure this last little bit's going to fit in the truck too. I think we're 84% or something, or... Huh. Both ends suffered. I have believe. Did that happen down here too? Wasn't there? Isn't the very end? Yeah. So yeah, I will lime it and then I will subsoil it. But I guess I'll need another tractor. And I gotta spray that field, so maybe that's what I'll do. I'm pretty sure you need a fair amount of horsepower for these subsoilers. Yeah, see, that was it. We're done now. We're empty. So the subsoiler, even this thing, needs 150 horsepower. And I have a tractor that is 246, but I could get the smaller one, lease the smaller one. Ooh, the one that I had leased and that I leased again. Or this one could use a subsoiler. What's the sprayer need? Nothing. Okay. Do I still... Well, let's keep it. Keep it around. Okay. We may use it. Okay, so where am I at? Let's sell this stuff first. We go here and we can see where we're going to sell it. Again, they'll tag the place. So we need a sprayer and we need a lime thing.
Okay. Did you get logged out?
Nope.
Oh, good. I was
Good.
worried that I was lazy beard.
No. No. I've finished my sorghum and just trying to figure what to do. I have to lime and plow everything because apparently that happens even though you turn it off in this. It was same on FS19. So I'm gonna.
Well, I'm gonna grab myself a glass of scotch. I'll be right back.
Okay. I will hire somebody here to do part of the field, and then I'll do part of the field, so we'll be good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, and is Cyclone. Cyclone, are you still there? Just lurking in the background, doing other stuff? Hello, Cyclone. Are you there, Cyclone? I'm just wondering, are you enjoying have you cranked the heat up in the house and you're just zone 30. Are you basking in the heat now that your furnace finally works? See, this is decent. This is 14,000. You know. I think I'm gonna keep all this equipment, and we're just gonna keep accumulating stuff that we're leasing, and then we just have to remember at the end of the day, okay, your body's trying to get you asleep already. You say, oh look, it's warm, it's nice. You're trying to go into hibernation. This is warm. Was it particularly expensive, or is it covered under some kind of warranty? Actually, what I was gonna do is I gotta buy the other field, right? The other field is growing, but it is not growing that much, and it was barley, but it have weeds. It's 50% fertilized. Okay, turn that off. No weeds. Okay. So it needs fertilizing. So we would buy it and then fertilize it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Jeez, this thing jackknifes nicely, doesn't it? Okay, let's try this again.
All right.
I'm gonna buy another field, I think, since I got so much money here.
Woo! That is a spicy.
The spice is spicy rum.
Okay, let's put some seed in. I think I've got enough fields to work with now. I don't have to worry about plowing for a while. I've been plowing all day long.
I'm a cloudy all day. So this is going to cost 234. I don't have 234, but I think I can get 234.
This needs to be fertilized.
Huh. It says space borrow 5,000, but space doesn't work. You have to actually click on the thing that says space.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Well, it's okay. Deliberately trying to annoy you. Okay, my friends, we are on. Welcome for reviewing, staying, wandering in. Cyclone said his body's trying to get him asleep already. I guess because it's so warm now, it's just like, oh, it's just
He's
let's
got a
just
full
hibernate.
belly,
You know,
warm
full belly,
house.
warm house. The oil's changed in the car. Things are good. Things are good.
Life is good.
Yeah, the the guy came and fixed the furnace. I assume he probably didn't have to pay for it, and this is good. 3 buy land.
I never know how to get to the store.
We're just stuck in the middle of things. Good. Okay.
Oh, I missed it. I know where I need to go.
Okay, I'm gonna get my sprayer because I gotta spray that field with verticide. Pretty sure it needs fertilizing and it's in stage. Oh, maybe not. Can you lime over top of a crop in this game and then have it count as, yeah, you've limed that field, you're good?
Beats me. Probably.
Probably. I don't think it's legal, but you probably could. Okay, let's get our...
This tractor just plopped down in front of me.
Oh. Surprise! Oh, yeah. Oh, a picker. You got a picker. Oh, I don't know if I have stones. You had stones?
Yeah.
How do you know if you have stones?
You look on the ground.
There's not a status that...
Nope.
No.
I don't think so.
No.
I don't trust
Stubble,
that.
cultivator, plowed, seabed growing, ready to harvest, blah, 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 blah. I did not see them in my field here when I looked at the ground, so...
Well, if you don't see them on the ground, then you probably don't have them. I don't think, right?
Oh, heard a bunch of birds.
Man, I wish I had some more of this bamboo rum. Delicious. That's so weird. I was just thinking of Carlo, and he just sent me a message. Oh, I just hit that fence. Oh, no.
I thought you could hit fences and nobody cared.
Hands on the fence.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, how big is this RD Mega? 1200. Oh, it's probably 1200 liters. Okay, so let's buy some fertilizer. $2,000 liters.
Yeah.
Oh look, fertilizer. There we go, right next to me. Okay, refill the sprayer.
Oh my god, there's
Oh
so
yes,
many rocks.
the sprayers have this thing where you can do partial width. If you look at my screen with the delay. Which means that if you're finishing off, you know, if you got that ginormous sprayer we have and you only need to do like a 10-foot wide swath, then you could set it to partial width. How's that?
Oh, that's interesting.
Are you suitably impressed with that?
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna need a bigger picker.
Bigger picker upper?
This is not gonna work.
Oh, I know. They don't. I mean, from watching
Way too small.
From watching people use them, they basically don't work. Now I wonder how you do. Oh, change work with. Control Z. Isn't that nice? Look what you can do. Blah blah. So it's liters per minute or whatever. Cool. Oh, look, there's another picker. Ooh, that's hardcore.
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
No, well, unless you have that. So how does that work? I gather those little arms are going to come out, and then what? I don't know. Somebody just crashed into the ground.
I don't know. I'll let you know in a second here. As soon as I can hook up to it.
Yeah. So maybe those arms come down, but then what do they do? Does it... Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that's gonna go pickety, pickety, pickety. Oh, and they sort of go in like that. And do you have a capacity on your bin or something showing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So they must fill the bin, and then you call in the bin, and you dump that somewhere. Sorry, I'll get out of your way. Far be it from me to be the way of a picker.
I love that you put it on that thing on the front.
Isn't that where they go?
No, I think they go on the back. But hey, if it works.
Oh, it's much easier to steer. Like if you're trying to spray and control it, it's much easier if it's on the front. For me, anyways. If I put it on the back, I'm like behind me, these arms flailing out. And if I have it in the front, then I'm more in control of it. So, I mean, it. Oh, okay. Well, there's a flaw in the design that it's. Okay.
I mean, it works. If it works for you, it works.
I
Right?
possibly can't see out the front window.
I mean, if you were in your cab view, you wouldn't be able to see where you're going. That's the only thing.
No. That's the only thing. Other than that, it's
Little
perfect.
Timmy didn't stand a chance. You just mowed him down.
Oh well. Lassie will save him. Oh, which reminds me, you can't buy a doghouse yet in this game.
Yeah, you can.
No. Really?
Yeah, I seen one.
Where? With the farmhouses?
I'm pretty sure it's in there. It's in it's somewhere in there. It's definitely here. I did see it.
Ah, okay. Because I miss spawning to a game and having your somebody panting in your ear. Jeez, just get away, get away. I might be too early for this. Oh, it shows a little picture of a leaf now, rather than saying what's in it. Down at the bottom for their capacity. Okay, there's a possibility that this will not do anything useful. But then there's a possibility that it will. Hell am I? Ah, okay, it will let me. So when it says it needs plowing and needs liming, what happens if you just ignore that?
I don't know, to be honest.
I mean, it seems to do it at the beginning of the game all the time, and I go in and dutifully plow and lime, and then I've turned it off, and it never asks me again. But it's like a rite of passage or something.
Well, I mean, the way we had it before was if you plowed a new field, you had to lime. But after that, you're good.
But this shows that all fields are needed. This shows like the whole map needs plowing and liming.
It could be that it was needed before we changed it to no lime.
Yeah. I think that's it. So
Yeah.
it's stuck.
Yeah, either I would have to exit out and come back in, or
No, it's too late though, because I think we've already done it. So
yeah.
But I was just wondering, if you don't plow and lime, what does the game do? Does the game get?
I'm not sure.
No, geez, supposed to know. Supposed to know all this.
I don't know. I don't know these things. I didn't make this game. I just work here, okay?
You're supposed to be the expert in all things like this.
No. I could care less. I have learned in my aged years to pick my battles.
I like the can't be arsed. I like the British expression or something. You can't be arsed. Means you couldn't be bothered. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and drive my tractor.
Did you look it up? Okay. No, I didn't look it up. I couldn't be arsed. And then somebody was, I was watching Dave. Dave, this farmer guy, who's quite funny, British, streaming. And he said, well, yeah, we did that. That worked good. Fair dues. I don't know. Our nanny, 35 years ago, used to say fair dues. He's much younger, but I guess it's a British term colloquialism that's hung around. Fair dues, or maybe just him. Maybe cool kids don't say fair dues, but
I'm pretty sure that's not a common saying.
Fair dues.
So I've done 2 passes and I'm 30% full.
Oh. So the other one was too small? What was your problem with the other one?
Yeah, it was way too small.
Oh, just too narrow.
It was just a tiny little row. It would have taken me all night to do this.
That's the one that the millennial farmer was using online to pick up individual, like these big rocks. He doesn't have little ones. He seems to just have these big ones that pop up in his field. So he'd drive along. Oh, there's a rock. Whereas I think what we're doing with this game is they're just scattered all through the field, and you just drive along. But you're full now? You're full of...
No, I've done 2 passes and I'm 30%.
Okay.
So I'm probably going to have to empty twice.
But there's a place that says, well, yes, where I was trying to get rid of my stuff, I think was a Rock's place, wasn't it? Stones. Yes, stones. Oh. I'm looking and I'm seeing no selling point available for stones.
Well, I'll just dump them on the side of the road like every other farmer.
No, but the place that I was down by the Felsburn train or whatever like this had a big dumpster, and it looked like it looked like it was a sell point, like a place for stones.
Well, maybe you just dump them.
So maybe you just dump them there, or maybe you have to have stones before it shows up that, oh yes, he's got stones. He's got big stones. Yes, and they have bomb on them. Oh, all right. So, I've done just over half of that tank. I'm going to have to make a few trips. Yeah, maybe I should have rented the ginormous silly one.
Got it. The cricket.
The cricket or whatever it is, yeah. I would have done the field in 2 passes, but that would have cost me a fortune. Leasing, so. Oh, I know what I'll do. When this runs out, I'm going to go back to that spot that I thought maybe I could buy fertilizer and stuff from. See if it's a fill point. The animal. Probably it's time for supper for me. What the hell? Stop that. Uptime 4 hours. Do a dad joke. Yeah, they are bad.
Tomorrow I have to go through all of my current patient interviews, transcripts, and clean them and get them ready for analysis. That's going to be a long day. Each interview's like 2 hours, so.
Oh.
And I've got 24 so far to do.
Oh, so yes, this you're listening to an audio, yes.
No, it's I'm actually using AI to auto-transcribe the audio
Oh, okay.
into a text format. I'm just going through the text and reading it and making sure that it's coherent.
Oh, in case the AI.
There's no identifying information in it, but still, it's tedious.
Is this a professional AI software for voice to text?
It's called Otter.ai. There's a free version, but they also have a subscription version.
Otter?
Which Otter.ai.
Meaning what? You otter write it down, or?
I don't know. It's just called Otter. I didn't think of the name.
Oh yeah, I guess like the things for cases for phones that are called OtterBox.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
because everybody knows if you got something valuable to ship across the country, then wrap it up in a dead otter.
Yes. Well, this thing is working fantastic.
Ah, but I'll be interested to see how you dispose of them.
Yeah, I have no idea how that's gonna work, but we'll figure it out. Yes, sirree, Bob.
I'm hoping that I'm hoping my silage turns into something profitable in this, but I think it will. Next time I'll try to fill it a little more, but I was just so eager to see it actually do something. But I'm glad I bought the smaller, for now, bought the smaller one, because I didn't nearly fill it, so.
Yeah.
But I'm getting quite a collection of
Equipment?
well, here's my farmyard here. So, the farmyard without sheds and such. Yeah, I want to do, like I was saying, I want to do sheds offline or maybe online. I want to go through all the sheds, buy all the sheds, plunk them down, and take a picture or whatever of them out and find out what the hell they are. This one is this wide, this is this. This one has a pit under it. This one doesn't have a pit under it. Hard to know to buy. Eventually, I'll be at the stage, like I said, where I want your help in placing things, or maybe by then they will have figured out why in multiplayer can't place things other than at 90-degree clunk clunk clunk.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. That's really weird.
No. Okay, so well, pretty close. We need one more pass, maybe, and we'll be done. Somewhat disturbing, but not really, because I probably have enough left. I couldn't empty the bin back at the shop. I probably have enough for one more pass.
I will be just about able to do this field completely, but I don't think so. I'm at 99%.
Oh, and rocks.
Yeah, and I have just a tiny bit left, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it all in one go.
There we go, driving across the pool table belt.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoops. Well, when you run into somebody, you just sort of sit there with your tires spinning because they don't move.
So apparently you can unload the stone picker. Let me look and see. You're going to get a little glitch
Yep, that's good. That's good. My theory was that you can load it at the Rent-A-Train place. No, across from the Rent-A-Train place.
I mean, I feel like the mill would be the...
When I went down to check out your field,
Yeah. The biogas plant?
yes, here, at this thing on my map. This thing here? Oh, good. Yeah, this thing there. There was a so there's a dumpster there, and there's an XXX, and there's a dumping, like there's a dumping sign. You know what I mean? Like unload your trailer here.
Yeah.
But is there a prompt when you back up there to unload that?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. So you must be dumping something else in that thing. Like there's a couple of... Yeah. Okay. Just a thought. So where are you going to dump them then? Just, well...
I'm just gonna dump them on the side of the field.
It's the road, the middle of the road. Yeah. Serves you right for being an AI in this game. Yeah.
Yeah, see, like I can unload it right here.
Oh, just do a force unload and it just unloads. Like a
Yeah.
control I type thing?
Oh, it's only a tiny little pile?
Oh, how many... Was it in liters or parsecs or what?
2,000 liter parsecs.
Not sure what the... I can't remember what a parsec is. I know what an AU is, but I can't remember what a parsec is.
Distance?
Yes. Interstellar. Oh, geez, that guy's just striding along. God, he's got long legs, eh? Okay, enough of mocking with people. I'm not sure whether it's related. A parsec is the... I want to think it's some kind of measurement related to the solar system. Somebody in here, got a lot of people hanging out, having a drink, just enjoying this, laughing and joking around with each other. Okay, fine, but time to earn your keep. Oh, geez, 66%. Well, we didn't want that much. Okay, well, guess we have a lot of fertilizer. I'll just dump it up there next to all the other stuff I got dumped up there. Whoa! Sorry, there was two of them. Bloody deer all over the place again. Look at the buggers. Stupid deer.
I love that they're just like in the city.
I know. Bloop bloop bloop. Ouchie.
That would never really be the case. probably gonna have to do 2 passes on this. And then I don't need this rock picker anymore.
What, you gonna do a pass where you've done already?
No, the first sort of 2 rungs of the second field,
Oh.
I didn't actually have it turned off, so
Oh.
to go and do that. Oh, actually, it was the other thing.
I was reading this site talking about this older woman and her kids. She was going into a assisted care home, and she was cleaning up her condo she lived in for a long time, which probably she already downsized from a house. And they were talking about, you know, how to downsize so that your relatives don't have to do it when you died. And I was thinking, well, who cares? You died. It's not my problem. But they were relatives are reluctant to throw stuff away because it represents you. You know, it's a little bit of you. I'm pretty sure my kids wouldn't have trouble throwing all the shit away, but they were talking about, you know, if you haven't used it in 3 months, well, then get rid of it.
Yeah.
That's a little harsh, really. Let's give ourselves a little longer. But my sister does a thing that she with her clothes. She does spring or she does winter and summer wardrobes. Because a lot of women do that, it seems. And let's try this. Let's try this thing. And what she does is she puts everything on the she puts everything with the hanger turned backwards on the curtain rod, on the hanger rod. And then at the end of the season, you look at how many things are still backwards that you never even took off the hanger once, and it's like, oh, okay. I think it's an interesting way of attacking it.
Yeah.
So look at this. Look at this. This is cool. So I cut down. I'm only spraying this much. Sorry, carry on.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's cool.
Yeah.
Why didn't we have that all along?
I know. So here I am. Just spraying what I need to spray. Not the whole, whoops, okay, take it back. So maybe we lied. Maybe we need more, but still.
So I am learning that the more repair that is required on your tractor, the louder and squeakier it gets.
Well, I was driving the combine. I got out of the combine and I went around the front, like the beater bar and stuff like this, and it's making all sorts of different noises. And then I went around the back of the combine and it's making different noises. And like they really, no.
Yeah, they beefed up the audio.
Well, they've not only beefed it, but they fine-tuned it. So. Okay, so that one is happy now. It's growing. Oh, I was going to take some contracting jobs, I guess.
Are there new contracts now?
Well, I haven't done any, so... I have a sprayer with fertilizer in it. I could do fertilizing somewhere. Yes. Although I don't know. Yeah, so it's $5,000, but it's a lot of. I'm not convinced. On my Hazard County map, I've got pigs and cows, and I'm really building up the slurry enough so I've got 50,000 liters, whatever, of runny poo. And I'm thinking of I'm going to lease a sprayer wagon on it just to see what it looks like, just to see. Well, it'll look like runny poo, just to see what kind of coverage it does. You know, here's 50,000 liters. Oh, one pass. Yeah, okay, that's a waste. Never used it, so.
Or if I could just return this crusher or this rock picker with the rocks in it, and then I don't have to dump them.
Yeah.
You think they would notice?
Well, probably not, because I mean, you can return a, something else full of grain, and you certainly don't get any money for grain.
I just don't want the rocks, so
Exactly.
why not just give it to them?
Exactly. If they won't pay you when you when you get back a tractor, a trailer half full of grain, then.
I mean, that's what the damage deposit is for. Give somebody else
specifically
money
for that. Yeah. No, do so, please. Let me know what it gives you. Okay, now we need a subsoiler. Jesus, we're leasing an awful lot of stuff here. Ooh, so this has changed just in my lifetime. This has changed. There's more subsoilers now.
I always need more subsoilers in my life.
4 meter. There's a 4 meter thing, and now they got this Cultiplow Platinum 8 meter. And then they got something else that's a 15 meter. Oh, it's a Cultiplow, and it also does planting. Well, that's interesting. So I could cultivate and plant this field. No, we're not going to do that. Ooh, sorry. I'm just getting excited. I was just looking at what this subsoiler needs. It needs 435 horsepower. No.
Apparently, you can return the rock picker with rocks in it. So it's their problem now.
Their problem. So like, oh, what the hell? We got another one. Yeah, we really need to change the maintenance agreement here.
Not my problem. Next. Cedar cultivator.
Oh yeah, I got at least one of these things too. So.
Oh, there's my Amazon, my favorite.
Oh. Bonk. Sorry, did I hit you? Just reset myself. The shop again.
You know what I don't like?
What?
You can't tell which is both a cultivator and a seeder.
Well, they have those little icons.
Yeah, I don't know what any of the icons mean. It doesn't help me.
Well. Obviously, it must be a me problem then.
Yeah.
That's weird. How come when you drive up to the wrong side of the cultivator, you can't connect to it? That's a bug. You have to complain about that.
Client side.
Okay, so... Wait a minute, when the hell can I connect to this thing? I was on the... did want to be on the other side. Oh, you just dumped a cedar there. Something happened there.
Okay, so how do we get... seeds?
I think you have to... possibly you can get them at that place, that animal farm that I was at that had the bin in the back.
Are there... is there a pallet of seeds there somewhere? Because
No.
I just bought a pallet of seeds.
There we go.
I just bought seeds and I don't know where they went. That's fine.
Yes, there is. Next to somebody's cedar.
Oh, okay. Great. Sorry if there's a cedar in your way.
Well, that's the big Amazoni. Is that the fertilizer cedar?
Yeah.
See, they didn't have that this morning. And yesterday when I was complaining about how much this game sucks.
Well, maybe you just didn't see it.
No.
Because you always go to the packs. You don't look through the list.
I wasn't in the packs. I was looking at cedars.
Oh.
Oh, cedars does not have the Amazoni. Did you get it in the Amazonis? Or where'd you get it? The cedars or the cultivators?
Cedar.
I see 4 cedars. I don't see
You
that.
gotta scroll over.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, take it back. Oh, you know what? I was looking for arrows at the top of the scroll over. Okay. Again, another complaint to developers. Not my fault.
Yeah, it's not intuitive.
It's like, oh, that thing. Oh, okay. Well, I take back all the bad thoughts that I had all last night while I was sleeping and worrying about falling out of bed. That they hadn't built this, so maybe they got better stuff than I thought. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this beast up to the other end of the world. There we go, just run through that sign. There we go. I'm pretty sure this will show as cultivated. Will it show as me needing to plow anymore? No. Subsoiler count as a plow. I think the only time you can't use a subsoiler is if you're trying to do like you were doing, where you're trying to actually create new land for the plow. Correct?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Ready what?
I'm gonna go seed with this giant seeder.
This subsoiler is such a pathetic little skinny thing at 4 meters. It's such a pain that I think this is one of the things where I just hire somebody, because the AI is, the rectangular field, the AI is quite capable of following. Never thought it was like, never thought I'd appreciate heat more. Exactly. Are you sitting on top of the hot air vent? You have like a fan and a mint julep and
Mint julep. Jesus. Almost got taken out by the train.
oh, I'm not sure whether it pauses for you.
No.
No, because there's a couple of places on my hazard map where the train tracks come out of like on these black holes in the wall where, off map. There's no way I'll know if somebody's coming. So far I've just winged it.
A Roadrunner tunnel?
Yeah.
I'm sitting on a ray of sun indeed.
Oh, I'll be using the helper. The helper menu for the first time. Okay. Hire an AI worker. What do you want it to do? Oh. Never mind. There was, I thought, all sorts of options that you could have for what you wanted the AI work to do. I guess it was intuitively obvious. I'm sitting here in a tractor right at the edge of the field, pointed into the field. I guess you want me to do this. Yes, I do. Carry on. Okay, I have to think of something else to do now. Mow more grass. I wonder how long it takes the grass to grow here.
Oh crap, what am I putting down?
Been there, done that. Oh, look. Oilseed. What are you putting down?
Oh, I know what I'm planting. It doesn't tell me. Oh, there's a symbol for it.
Oh. Oh, good luck.
Great.
Here's a symbol for you.
Select seed, wheat.
There's your symbol.
Oh, okay, I guess we're putting wheat in this field.
There's your symbol. Yeah. Yeah, it used to say at the bottom, yes. Wheat.
Don't like that.
Yeah, yes. Carefully,
I
careful.
already have enough symbols to remember. I
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
need. I just spell it out. It's 5 letters.
Yeah, symbolize it.
It's not a big deal.
Symbolize it. WHEAT. Oh, that's an interesting. That's a yes. Called language. Um. Oh, I guess I can do a contracting job. I have to rent it. Well, it depends how fast this guy's going, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna be. Okay, let's lease a tractor. We need here. Let's lease the minimum for this sprayer. No requirements. Good. You get the farty little one there. So yeah, I was looking at small tractors, and I was not scrolling across. I was seeing 4 small tractors. It's like, oh, that's depressing. How come there's not more small tractors? Oh, there's 50 of them. Oh, okay. Never mind.
You thought that was it?
Yeah, I thought that was it for some reason, because there was no little thing at the corner, like a little triangle, pointy U.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh. Oh, that's cute. Look at this thing that you can get. You're kind of a little toy tractor.
Oh yeah, I seen that thing. It's cute.
Yeah. So we get little Massey Ferguson. This thing, Massey Harris. That could probably. Okay, that's a little small. It's cheap though. No, that's a little tractor. I think I just don't like little tractors.
Well, I mean, it just takes double the amount of time.
No.
It's fine if you've got small crops, but...
Oh, this one doesn't have wheel weights though, so we don't want that one. Oh, your seat's still here, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So is my trailer. Let's at least get rid of that trailer that we got that we don't really need. Whoop. Goes those deer. They seem to hang around in this intersection a lot. Oh, I missed. Sorry, Cyclone. I was trying to figure something out and I missed. I was outside that the part arrived. I said, I need someone now to install and get my heat back. They only get the calls as they're given to them. Without heat for several days. Got oil change, drinks, food, time to spare in the opening hours for the loot place. But wait a minute, I don't understand. They want to do the calls in order to get to them, but if you called about the heat several days ago, then they would have got to you when they got to it, not later. Oh, when the part arrived. Well, you think they would have, well, yeah. You think when the part's there, you think it would have bumped up the queue to the person who showed up, said I didn't have the part. It's not like, okay, well, I gotta wait another 5 days. Annoying. Yeah, I mean that's unacceptable to have that kind of timeline for a heating problem. But, you know, it can be unacceptable, but it still happens.
I should build a Raspberry Pi that can run Farm Sim, and then we'd have our own dedicated server that we wouldn't have to pay for.
Maybe. I'm not sure how that would happen. Cyclone, last oil change took place? I don't know. Was this significantly long time ago? Tuesday. I'll guess it Tuesday.
I guess 3 years ago.
Okay.
Something that you put off for a really long time.
Fertilizing. 6. 12. How big is 6? Three years ago. Sooner. Oh, 3 years ago is a better.
Wait, you hadn't. Oh. So it was a year ago.
Oh, October 2019. 2 years. 19.
2 years ago.
That's not bad, but it depends how much you drive, actually, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Like for me, it's every 10,000 kilometers. Or 20,000? I can't remember. They told me. But I use synthetic oil, so.
COVID cut you back. Yeah, that'll happen.
Sure is nice to work a field and have it done in like 10 minutes.
The hell am I going here? 6. Oh, there is 6 over there. Oh, the other side of the tracks. Okay. Takes his sweatshirt off. Freedom, yes. And his 3 pairs of woolly socks. His toque, earmuffs, mittens, scarf. Okay, go. Go.
I see the delay, but I know what you're. I know
That-
what's gonna happen.
That's right. You hear me live, but you're yeah. There's a delay on my stream.
You should just nudge that car onto the tracks.
Oh, because yes, the train is train was coming. But I mean, that's why they have those little signals to let you know the train's coming. That's the way the concept works. You don't have to sort of feel it in your bones that, well, I think a train might be coming. I have this. Okay, this is field 6. And it needs fertilizing. Okay. Oh, I could hear that little thing. Tink.
Don't be afraid to borrow. Chord progressions.
Those soybeans?
I don't know.
Just snatch them all.
Looks like there's some weeds in there too.
It is soybeans.
Is it soybean? Nice.
It is. It is.
They look good.
Possibly weeds, but it's a contract, so you know.
Not your problem.
Not my problem.
Yeah, they should have thought of that before they hired you.
Yeah. Well, no, they're asking me to fertilize, but I mean, in a way, this is good.
It looks cool. The soybeans look really neat.
Yeah.
I wonder what they look like when they turn yellow. I'm planting some soybeans right now.
What's the
Remember
canola?
how scraggly the soybeans looked
When they're ready?
for
We're
harvest?
ready. Really? You know, are these?
Like-
Do you have withering turned on? No. No. This is just soybean. Imagine ETS driving. The alarm goes off. The 1 second later, you whack into a block of tungsten. Yeah. Yeah. The trains are pretty. The trains are pretty abrupt here.
And I very much doubt, anyways, that
Oh, did I not turn this on? What the hell did I do?
anyone wants to think of a particular progression.
What a damn fool.
So once you get over that, sounding good is easy. You just borrow. Basically, let's just copy it. And just do a little change.
I keep thinking you're backing up and doing the field in reverse,
I am.
but you're actually going the right forward.
Yeah, I'm going forward. It's just going down very slow, and I wondered why it's going down so slow, but
Now can steal everything from the older generation of intent. It's theirs. It's kind of controversial. Is it?
Obviously, chords and melodies, there's only so many different things you can do.
Yeah, you don't want to push it.
yeah, this is. I mean, it's a scruffy looking field, but it's quite nice with the variety of textures in it. I mean, there are weeds, but you know, it's worth every Canadian penny I spent on it.
Of course, the HR person has already screwed up my stipend.
Yeah,
She's
you had one job.
Well, okay, I was getting $12.50 a month for a small student stipend.
Yeah.
Then I got this other student stipend that is supposed to be in addition to the existing stipend.
Yeah.
But she wrote, well, your stipend will be increased from $12.50 to $20.83. And I'm like, whoa, no.
No.
It's $35,000 a year, so it should be in addition to the $1,500.
You haven't heard back from her, or?
I just sent the email.
Oh.
I think she's just misunderstanding it. Unless there's something that I don't know about that's going on behind the scenes. Maybe I should talk to my supervisor.
Yeah. I mean, she could be incompetent too. So.
She's usually pretty good.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if you knew. The weeds look lifelike. Yes, 10 out of 10. Well, actually, the weeds are, well, usually the weeds are more colorful. Usually the weeds are wildflowers.
I think that they died. Maybe they sprayed them. They look dead.
They do look dead, actually.
Yeah.
But I thought I looked at the field and it said, well, it said weed 75%. Oh. I don't know. Again, not my field, not my problem, so. Oh, contract finished. Oh, so I could stop spraying. Yes. Contract finished. Unless I want to buy this field, stop spraying it. Contracts. Fertilizing. Collect. There we go. $5,000, $6,000. Oh, little bits here and there. Yeah, the weeds have been fertilized. Yeah. I'm pretty well empty here, but I could fertilize something else. Has somebody got big bucks to give me? So you got contracts working, you said, vendor, or?
Eventually I was able to pick a contract that worked, but it was a trial and error of getting things to jive with each other.
So what have we got for fertilizing? 12, 16, 17, and 25.
It's okay. Whoa.
Another field here, 12. Let's do 12. Well, $5,000.
You know what I like that they've done is like I'm over here at the edge of the map, right?
Yeah.
Now, if it was FS19, it would just sort of like end and like that would be it, you know? You'd be looking off into this void of clouds.
Mm.
But they've got like this backdrop of like landscape that goes for miles, and there's like objects and buildings off in the distance.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of nice.
I mean, Hazard County did not a bad job of off-map stuff. You know, some developers can, and some just. I'm not sure how you do it, really. But it certainly helps the reality when you don't just see a curtain, raggedy old velvet curtain hanging there with a bit of sag and a few holes, moth-eaten holes and stuff in it. Yeah, okay. Some idiot left the vent closed. Oh, I hate that. I have that happen on my farm all the time. Some idiot made a mess of the grass mowing on my farm. So. Can you run over people in this edition? No, they still haven't had that. Maybe I can steal your seed. Maybe I can't. Oh, the house vent. Okay, I have to get up and walk around just a little bit, but I will be back in a sec, folks. A view. Greetings, folks. I just wandered off
Hello?
to stretch my feet.
Always a good thing.
Wiggle my toes, bounce up and down on my arches. Yes. I'll work my way into the rest of my body and fitness another day. Okay, I have to get fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Well, I mean, all that plowing. Jesus, you know. And bouncing up and down on the... There we go. Where am I going? I'm going to 12. I at. Okay. Oops.
Wish I could hire you to come spray this.
Yeah, sorry, I just drove right over your seed pellets, but I'm sure they'll
That's
be
okay.
okay.
That's
I'm
okay.
sure they'll be alright.
I drove over them too.
Didn't even feel it. Somebody was going on about force feedback. Looking for force feedback to be enabled in this game, and there's two different versions. People have two different ideas of force feedback. There's the force feedback that centers your wheel, and then there's the force feedback when you run over something that kicks it to show that you just ran over something.
Yeah, that's what I think force feedback is.
Yeah, but a lot of people say, no, it works. You do it like this and your wheel will center. No. No. That's wheel centering. Oh.
I don't know. Wow.
Oops.
Oh man, you totally crushed my pallet of seeds.
Oh, is there tar
Look
marks
at
on
it, it's
them?
all flattened.
Tar marks on it?
There's nothing left. It's fine. I'm over it.
They'll fluff up. My excuse is I'm driving with this great big bloody thing on the front of my tractor and I can't see where I'm going.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Oh, geez, it's a big Jesus truck.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Sunflowers. This thing's gonna spread out. Well, that's interesting. It's I love the graphics. Look at this. Oh, that is quite good. Just
Wasn't that always a thing?
well, not that much. I mean, and look at me backing up here through the sunflowers.
Don't you think sunflowers are just the happiest flower?
Well, they are, especially because they just pop up. Hello, hello, Mr. Sun. Okay, let's make sure we're on the right place and we're not just too excited about. Oh, I just love the way this is going through the sunflowers. I know, it doesn't take much. Got myself one of my 0-cal beer just to try to calm down my excitement for the evening. I had enough Vino Blanco for a while.
Your cardboardo.
No, that's the red one. I guess the white one is just a blank, so it's Vino Blanco. I don't know. We gotta think of a wide one. Yeah, my red cardboard dough with that delicate flavor.
Oh yeah.
I'm at
I may or may not have leased the smaller of the two larger sprayers. And it's fucking sucks.
oh, on purpose or by mistake?
On purpose.
Oh,
What do we got here? 100%. Oh, you idiot!
what?
It's already fertilized. It's okay. I still have to spray it with pesticide. Alright, so I guess I'll dump these.
Rocks? More rocks?
No fertilizer.
Oh. I told you I was dumping the other day. I had a little bit of lime left, and I dumped it, and it disappeared into the air. I thought no matter how little it was, if you dumped it, it's going to give it like a, you know, it'll dump a bag with 500 liters in it or something, but it's not going to. Like he just threw it off in the bush.
Yeah.
Have we had any problems with contracts? Oh, I don't know.
Yep.
Speak up.
Contracts are borked.
I'm taking one now. Text backer. I'm taking a. You know, I bought a couple and they've worked for me, but vendor, you got them. They were expired when you took them.
Yeah, they don't disappear from the list when they become expired. So you click on them and then they just sort of disappear. But then you're like, well, where did it go? So you don't know which ones are expired, which ones are valid until you click on them and then it says active and it goes in the active list. And then the other thing is that on a multiplayer, you can't create a contract for your friends.
Yeah.
Which sucks because like we can't borrow equipment, we can't work on each other's land.
Oh.
It's just this big thing, so that's where I'm at with that. But I mean, it's like day 2 post-release. They're still gonna work bugs out.
Yeah.
Kind of surprising though, It's not something that I would have expected from Giant, but
Yeah.
they'll run a patch.
Well, this is nice. The sunflower are not like the sunflowers in ETS ATS, where they, no matter where you're standing, they're looking at you.
Oh, yeah.
They're
Like
not.
the Mona Lisa?
Yeah, that's spooky things. No, they're watching me. My
Are they pointing towards the sun?
yeah, they seem to be. Strange.
Go on.
My
Makes sense.
my sister used to collect antique dolls, and her spare room had all sorts of antique dolls,
Weird.
like on the windowsills and stuff like that. Well, the first time my daughter went to visit as a little child, well, not that little, but she went to visit Auntie Pat, and was expected to sleep in this room. It was like, oh no,
Oh, no.
I can't sleep here. And it's like, oh yeah, you're right. You know, maybe if I turn them all around, no, I don't know,
No, that's even worse.
yeah, because then their heads will turn around still. Yeah.
Yeah. And now your daughter, as an adult, is probably like averse to dolls. Scared of dolls.
Oh, no, but could be, yeah.
You know, the unfolding of the equipment makes noise now, which is kind of cool.
Oh yeah. My it was a clunk when I started to unfold this sprayer. Yeah, I was ranting yesterday, and somebody asked if I was gonna apply for a refund. Oh no, it's not that bad. Just
No, it's pretty good. I mean, it works. It works pretty good. I mean, there's some gripes with the contracts and stuff,
Yeah.
but like mechanics-wise, everything is very smooth. Graphics-wise, everything is very smooth and stable,
yeah, there's no crashes. There's just stuff.
which is
Yeah,
unsurprising.
yeah. There's just some stuff that just doesn't work, but it's not as if it's flaky. It's just no, it doesn't work,
Yeah, it's just like they
or they haven't done that yet. So there we go. We made $6,000, and I spent $3,000 on fertilizers. Olympic hockey jerseys haven't been revealed. Oh, not impressed with the Gutwo of them.
get the what?
The Gitwo. You got the Gitwo white one, red knives with the black.
Great. I don't know what that means.
Could be a typo
Or an acronym.
or an acronym. I don't know.
Oh, it's a typo.
Okay.
Assume words? I can't make a word out of that. What is that supposed to mean?
Okay. I'm not as impressed with the ambience of them. The white one with the red leaf is nice, but the black one just doesn't fit it. Well, yeah. They obviously didn't work on the ambience. I guess I could work on another one more fertilizing.
You can make cheese out of that? I don't know what that means.
You make cheese.
GTWO.
Oh, whey. You're not with the whey of them. He's not Impressed with
Frankly, I'm not impressed with
the-
2 of them.
no, with the whey of them. Because you make cheese out of whey, don't you, from milk?
No, 2 of them because he's referring to 2 jerseys, the red one and the black one.
Oh, why would you make cheese out of a hockey jersey?
Well, now you're just not making any sense.
I don't know what cheese meant. Firma poutine, yes. I'm also familiar with nachos.
Oh dear.
And
I don't know.
and what's the oh, you know, remember when we used to, what was that called when you did cheese in a not cheese fondue, but maybe it was raclette or something like this? Stick of French bread and yummy.
Hey, here's the thing. When I look at the grass on my property, it says ready to harvest.
Oh,
Just like in the ditches and stuff. Yeah.
but it doesn't show on the map.
That's why I don't rely on the map.
Oh, but it used to on the map. Last when you clicked on, when you enabled grass, suddenly the whole map was covered with little things showing that, yep, there's grass here and here and here and here, and maybe people just said, you know, this is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It's a garage.
I'm tired. I think I'm done playing. I'm gonna go and have a hot shower. Oh, that feels good. Are you gonna continue streaming?
Oh, this is not on our server, is it? This is on,
Well, I was gonna say I can leave my game up if you want to keep going and just go have a shower and then whatever, when you log off, I'll just shut it down.
Oh, that's right. So this next, whenever we start up again, this will be on this game again.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well, it is supper time here. It's 9 o'clock. I could stop.
It's up to you. I can leave my game up if you wanted to keep going.
Okay. Leave it up and I'll get lost here.
Yeah, the only thing is I don't know if it's gonna auto log me out from inactivity after 10 minutes or whatever. It might not. But I guess we'll find out for science.
Yeah.
Looks like you're going to the McDonald's there. Are you gonna get some
No, I'm lost. I'm lost.
dinner?
Where the hell am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking for the shop. Oh, I'm close. Okay.
You're in the supermarket parking lot.
Yeah. No, we're moving along. Moving along here.
Holy smokes.
No, I thought this was on our server. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, I still have to set that up.
Yeah. Oh, Big Long Dong is hosting me. Oh, and there's a train coming.
Science is amazing.
Shop.
You know how many times it's happened to me? There, turn left. Turn
Oh,
left.
there. Oh, back there, for God's sake. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm not sure. Yeah, you got to turn left there, and then you got to go around, and then you got to turn left again.
Well, just head for the deer and then just turn left at the deer.
Or you could do a U-E and go back to the traffic circle and then go right.
Like that.
You're just like a real farmer lost in the city.
Yeah. Well, my excuse is this is my view. This is my view, so I can be excused for only knowing where I'm not.
It's so weird that deer just show up in that one spot all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Why aren't they frolicking in the field?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, at least if you hit the deer, you have venison for sale. Oh, okay. So this is your. Wait a minute. So this is your multiplayer. So we lose everything. No, we don't lose everything. We just.
No. You just lose access.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless
yeah.
I keep my game running. So if you're going to keep streaming, then I'll leave my game running for you so that you can keep working. But if not, then I'll just shut it down. It's up to you.
I think I'm gonna quit really because I've been. What's my stats here? 5 hours and 38 minutes. That's probably long enough. So I will stop now. Thank you, vendor, for helping me enjoy this. Despite of my reservations.
Well, I think that we've sort of
Erlengrat, yes.
We've gotten into the deep of it now, and we've learned some of the nuances that they need to work out.
Yeah, yeah. I got to think of what I want to do for my own map. Whether I want to have.
I need to get on there and start a farm.
On which one? On elk?
Yeah.
But yeah. But you send a note to our server people just to see what we can do. So.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or tonight, and see
Cool.
what the difference is.
Okay. Let me.
Righto, my friend.
I will find a probably find somebody to inflict myself upon.
Gosh, there are so many people streaming.
Yeah, I know. And bunches watching us though, because we're the cool kids.
Yeah.
Farming, Damien, Scrabble. Bravo chick. Excuse me. Yeah.
I swear to speak no word that is not
Ads.
true.
Commercial. And I'm gonna have to look into changing my stream deck here too. So. Bravo.
You can't use it no more.
I'm thinking like anything with an engine, fucking lease it. Anything
That way you're not paying the repair. Like, then you can just like when it, because some of the repair fees.
Okay, so we're gonna go to Bravo Chick. So thank you very much, my friends, for cheering, chatting, lurking, hanging out here, resting, sleeping, and we'll see you again.